There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me, we ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me, we ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. She's a universe in a person, joyful yet so profound. But if she's standing outside Starbucks, you will know that Karen's running her down. Like the oxygen around us, we all need some pumpkin berry around. And when it comes to telling stories we adore, I think PB takes the crown. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me, we ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. An American professor in Vietnam. PB is a 37-year-old man. PB didn't feel well, at least it wasn't deadly. What PB started to feel was splenomegaly.
I can't pronounce that.
I have come to watch PB playing, but my tongue got caught in my teeth and I couldn't see what I was saying. When compared to Peeves, we are all pathetic. Wait, are you diabetic?
Monolith. 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 Monolith.
All bow down, lay your sacrifices, open up the stream on all your devices of the monolith.
Monolith.
Pledge your soul to the most empathetic. Wait, are you sure you're not diabetic?
Monolith. Monolith.
Are you diabetic?
Hello. How we doing? How we doing? I am here at the base. Are you ready for a tour? Tour us, baby. Okay. First of all, gorgeous fucking planet. Gorgeous planet. Good afternoon, good morning. Hey, it's technically good morning. Wow, nice weather. Okay, so gorgeous planet. It's morning time. I may have done some work on the base yesterday after stream ended. Okay. And by some work, I mean a lot of work. Alright. So, watch that first step. Yeah, exactly. Here is the landing pad. Okay, we'll go this way. We have a little, I might have to shorten these stools, but we have a little bar situation over here that I will add some things to. We have a lounge area with the view. We have a little garden here in the middle. We have this, which I'm gonna collect. Are you ready for the most clever thing? I hid that stupid no wires thing in here. Incoming storm, okay, you guys were saying. This isn't done yet, this little spot. I'm kind of imagining that this is like where people who like work here, in my head, this is kind of like their break area, just tucked away from, people who are visiting or whatnot. So I started doing this like lounge, and I was like, oh, cool. We're now a, paraffinium and oxygen supply depot, but also a lounge. And I went, okay, that's interesting. I added a whole bunch of garden things over here, which I really like the look of. And now we're getting a storm, so you're not going to be able to see really the rest of it. Here, let me show you this adorable thing, though. That the little creature over here with some grass, which looks very cool. I ran out of carbon, so that's why I put that carbon over there. So that I could continue putting plants and stuff down. I got some more recipes. Genius, yeah. Oh man, what is it with this game? And how relaxed it makes you feel. Like I just sit here and I was in bed with the Steam Deck, just kind of like, well, if I'm gonna, fart around, I'm gonna work on some things until I'm tired. And that's that. So we have this. I have to fix that plant pot, but otherwise. So I think this one's the paraffinium. This might be the oxygen. I'm pretty sure it's the paraffinium. We have some cool little like vents and stuff in the wall. I imagine we fly into space, so I imagine we're pretty knowledgeable on how to keep shit cool. So I imagine I don't need that ventilation, but you never know. I don't really know what I'm gonna put in this space or this space over here. I know I don't want to fill it up with too much stuff. I do like the idea that there is somewhere to go when it's raining or storming, like right now. So maybe at least a couple of spots to sit. And then here's the oxygen. Yes, darling. 1 second. Got a kitty cat here. Who hears me talking and is like, you're talking to me, right? Hi, buddy.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. Okay. So, and then we also have, adorable. Okay. So here's the Earth. Okay. So I don't really know necessarily what else to add for somebody who might be coming to, collect paraffinium and oxygen. Really, like, I felt like a refiner is probably a good idea. I don't have one over in the other spot, but I feel like that's okay. I feel like when you first get here, you'll probably go left first. Just because when you land, you kind of like, you've seen what's in here, I guess. Anyway, there's not really room for one in here, and I don't want to crowd that space, so I'm not going to. And then I was like, I either need to, I put these like street light things here for landing. I love it. It's great. So I put this like little bar area, and originally it was very small, and then I was like, oh, I'll try to fill up this space here. And then I like really liked the look of it. I was like, oh, now we've got this kind of lounge-ish vibe. Let me go ahead and add some lounge things here and here. And I mean, I guess we could maybe potentially remove one of the couches, and only do like one couch and table per each. Actually, you know what? Let's see what that looks like. Like a weird design, but I kind of like it because it's, you see it's like opposite the triangle on the actual floor. You see that? This line here. Shoop. And then there. Actually like that a lot. And then I could add like, you know, a plant or I don't know, some shit over here. Anyway, I was like, this is a lot of lounge space. There's only one landing pad, right? And obviously it's not real life. I don't need to, and it's certainly not RP where a bunch of people are going to actually be coming here to visit. But I did have a moment where I was like, it's fun for me to try to, you know, do the RP spaciousness of it. Okay, hold on. This is me going extra insane here. Cute. Time for more landing pads. Yeah, so, and then I put like this here and I was like, okay, so there's a lot of waiting area. You know, when you come in here to use the refinery or whatever. So then I was like, okay, what if we were to add an inn or a resting spot? When they offer set decorations in game, how can we not go into RP mode? Exactly. So I'm like, okay, imagining if this were real, right? We've got the welcome center, which Sav is working on. But then somebody first arriving on this planet is going to be like, oh wow, look at all these cool places to go. And I think I decided on the name Oxifinium, Restock and Rest is what I went with. Because I was trying to think of like, how do I encompass that I have a lounge and also that you can restock your stuff. How close is the nearest floating island? I haven't seen any easily connectable islands yet. Well, thank you for asking. So I started building this up here. Now, technically, up there are more landing pads. Or there will be. Rest, relax, and refuel. That is such a good... I'll use that in the ad. I'm going to write a fictional ad. So then I was like, okay, what if we make this area, you know, like an inn where people can go and, you know, sleep or whatever, rest for the night. You've got like maybe like a breakfast area, you know, and then sleeping, and then you can refuel here. So that landing pad is essentially like, oh, okay, I'm only going to be, you know, just grabbing some minerals and leaving. Because obviously people aren't going to role play, or maybe they will, but I want to make sure there's a landing pad for somebody who just wants to go and grab the minerals, right? But then the rest of it is just fun design elements. So I think my first instinct when I got here was like, oh yeah, let's do the inn here and parking up top. And then I went, oh, maybe I should change it around so you have the better view. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, take a look at this. For some reason, I like the idea of the landing pads all the way up here. And I don't know why. I started maybe putting it in here. Parking and in on both levels. I think I'm going to do parking on one level. I think it's all awesome. Oh, Nick, thank you. I don't know. For some reason, I just imagine you're flying in from the atmosphere and it's easier for you to land here, right? And then you have a view of the like inn down here, and then yeah, I don't know why. I mean, the view is incredible no matter where you are. So I think, yeah. However, I think we need more salvage data so that we can unlock some recipes. So that's kind of where I'm at right now with the build. Those of you who are just new coming in, or have, you know, are just looking at the community build stuff, this is our first community planetary build, and I'm very excited about it. Ooh, what's that? Is that my bullshit over there? Ooh, it's a manufacturing facility. So this is our first community build together, and we are working on... That's also what I was thinking, Smoke and Wreck. Because, like, if you were out here and for whatever reason, you're not really going to be looking down, but having the parking up here makes it near impossible for it to get in the visual way of anything else. And also, I love the idea of, like, you park and you're not spoiled by what you're about to see when you take the stairs. So I think I'm going to do stairs from this level down to that level, and then you use the whoa, I don't know, I also just think, like, you land here, no matter what's gonna happen, you're gonna have an incredible view. So I'm thinking, like, I might try 4 if I can manage it. I'll do 4 landing pads here, and I'll have, like, a small area with maybe, like, I don't know, a check-in or a counter or something like that. And then, I mean, look at that. That's a crazy place to build as well. These I think are connectable over here. Those 2 would be easy to connect. Those 3 would be easy to connect over there. I also just, here's the thing. If I do the inn up here, I'm building walls, right? And I don't want to do that, because it's going to ruin the view. So I think landing up here is crazy cool. Also at night, it's like the sound up here at night, it's like we're super high in the atmosphere. So it's pretty cool in that regard too. God damn, that is quite a view, huh? So anyway, that's where I'm at with the build so far. But it made me realize, like, there are so many cool things that we could do in this community build, like a mechanic shop. You know, no one would ever really use it in terms of, you know, I'm stopping here to get stuff. I mean, I guess you could have certain things at the mechanic shop, you know, like we could find stuff to put there for people to pick up. We could get creative with it. But how cool would it be to build like a repair shop where you come in, you get maintenance on your starship, and then you know, and you're sitting and you wait. I just think that's cool. There are so many cool things that we can do. And now I realize that I distracted myself completely. People could sell tritium and repair elements when equipment gets damaged. Yes. I wish that you could leave storage for people. Question, can you install a small teleporter from parking to lounge? So I don't know how many teleporters you can have per base. So I'd have to look at that. But I realized I totally got distracted in explaining what we were doing here. This is our first community build on this planet, which is very exciting. But we're doing a themed build. So we aren't just building 1 million personal bases on here, which we'll probably do at some point. But we decided that we were going to do a like beginner-friendly theme for this planet, which is just like we're going to be building a bunch of things for new people to go around and like see and experience on the planet. So going and getting like paraffinium and oxygen, those are things that people might need. We've got a copper and a chromatic metal depot. I think somebody found a runaway mold spot as well, so people could do nanites. So we're doing like a bunch of little spots over the planet where people can go and explore, and it's kind of got this like, I don't know, welcome new players vibe to it. And so I like it. I don't think this is possible, but it would be so fun to build like a low-flying obstacle course racetrack type situation. You can do a racetrack. I don't know if you can do a low-flying one, though. That would be fucking fun to do, Cap. That would be really fun to try. Do they have ladders? They do have ladders. Hey, Pete, how are ya? I don't know if I have any ladders unlocked at the moment. They do? Yeah, so here, let me... Oh, God, no, don't do that. You have to be so careful with this, because, I haven't built the ground yet, and I can fall through that island completely. This one too. So you can build so you see that island over there where it's got like trees and stuff and purple grass? That's an island that you're like meant to build on. I could just land over there with my ship and start building and it would be no problem. But this island and these islands that I've chosen, I wasn't really able to build without building a huge set of stairs and using like free mode. It took a lot of time to be able to get... okay, thank you. That was fun. I love you. My cat was leaving, sorry. It took a lot of time to get everything up here. So I don't know how many teleports you can have. I know that you can only have one teleporter set per power unit. So right now we have the this one, right? Which takes me here. I wish you could hide that line, right? You know, why is that visible? I don't want to see it. I'm gonna go grab this carbon because I need it. So something I didn't realize. Hey Mac, how are you? Something I didn't realize when I was starting my build. So I'm gonna highly recommend anybody else who's building on this planet. Is slap some of these down, because anytime you like leave or, you know, like I use that teleporter and go up there and come back and it's already refilled and it's all carbon. So if you're going to be doing plants and shit or a lot of the other, you know, building things, it's really good to just have that and move it or delete it when you're done if you're not going to have it. But it's just been very handy for me to continue building and so that I can put like plants and shit. Speaking of, I really want to do more Quicksilver stuff so I can get more recipes. Another cool thing that's like a neat building thing that we can do, because we're all, you know, building together here, is if somebody else has the recipe for something and you have like, you know, friends or group members can put stuff down on my base turned on. Like, for example, Trench could come over here and he could drop stuff that I don't have recipes for, and then I can duplicate it in the base. So we can get super creative and, you know, reach out in the Discord and be like, hey, does anybody have this recipe? Can you come over and drop it on my base so that I can, you know, dupe it and use it for the build? So I think that's going to be super cool as well. I'm going to shrink this down. And I'm going to change the color to purple. Looks good. That's interesting. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, we're going to switch that to a light blue, aren't we? So that it doesn't blend in with the background. And by the background, I mean yellow might be fun, but let's do the blue. Oop. So the only thing that I can't do, which is a little tiny bit of a bummer, and I guess if I really wanted to get crazy, I could put a layer of wood or some other stone or something like that down on the very bottom, and then you do the alloy layer on top, because as it stands, my original plan was to just cover the whole thing in grass and purple grass so that it looked like the rest of these islands, right? But I can only put certain objects on this ground here. So yeah, we're gonna have to get a little creative with how we do it. Anyway, so I don't know what to do about the power situation is really what I'm concerned about. I have sea level power down there somewhere. And it's connected here, but I'd have to, if I was going to do another teleporter, I would have to have a different set of power, which in theory, I could do a solar panel with a battery or two so that it only powers the second teleporter. And that would work, I think. That would be fine. Hey, little buddy. But yeah. Okay, let me... So I think my plan is to go and get... I deleted my other base here, by the way, because we're doing everybody gets one on this starter planet until we can kind of figure out how many people want to build and what we're doing and what the limit is. So I don't see... So these communication stations, you can't label them ahead of time, right? So this is trances, copper and chromatic metal. Those of you... Oh, so sorry. I saw somebody ask how overwhelming this game was or if it was easy to get into. Oh yeah, Paul. Where are we building the gigantic shrine to the Atlas? That would be fun. I want to see you build a racetrack. So that's... I've distracted myself 4 times now. I remember I wanted to show you the race stuff. But I'm answering Paul. Paul, it can be a little overwhelming. If I'm honest, I was overwhelmed hopping back into the game a little bit just because I didn't know, you know, like what resources are for what. It kind of has an MMO vibe in that aspect where you're like, what do I do with this resource? However, I will say that I personally think doing the expedition, is that still happening? Is a really great way to hop into the game. It's like a fast track tutorial, interactive tutorial. I hate tutorials, Paul. You know I hate tutorials. I enjoyed it. And I would recommend doing the expedition. It does kind of like, it does spoil a little bit of like item progression or certain progression things for you. But doing a regular game is a lot slower. So I guess it kind of just depends on the pace that you want. If you start a normal game, it's going to be real slow. It's going to walk you through and be like, okay, now you need carbon and now you need this and that. And doing the expedition for me was like, wow, it gives you a whole bunch of stuff very quickly. It like levels you up real fast so that you can kind of, you know, you get to test out weapons and stuff like that. It's about to end if it hasn't already. I think there's still a couple days left, but really you can do it the whole adventure in about 8 hours. But the cool thing about the expedition is, and I realize that this isn't, you know, there's probably like a purist vibe where it's like, oh, don't do the expedition because it kind of, you know, it fast tracks some of the stuff. But the cool thing about the expedition is you can turn it into a normal save when you're done and you get to keep all your stuff. So I think it was very smart of them to do that because it allows people who are just starting at, you know, 8 years into the game to kind of like catch up a little bit without feeling like you have to just, you know, go through everything super slowly. And then you can do the story after that still, I think. Yeah, it converts it into a normal save. So that would be my recommendation for anybody who hasn't, you know, tried the game at all yet, or maybe you haven't played in 3 years like me, because that's what happened to me. I hadn't played in a long time, and then I booted up the game and tried the expedition. It was like a huge refresher for me. It was great. Yeah, totally. I get it, Zed. I get it. I understand that completely. I didn't play much recently. I got bored after achieving everything in this game. Yep. It's been out for 8 years. So, like, I get it. I get it. Okay, so I'm going to show Cap. I'm going to try to convince him to build a racetrack here. I actually don't know if you can see the racetrack stuff here. Yeah, I think I have to go to the Atlas. Oh, we need so much salvage data, you guys. Okay, I see Wombax in here. Okay, let's go to the Nexus. I keep calling it the Atlas. And look at the recipes here. Hello, Murgles. I have gone fully nutso on this build here. Like, here's the craziest thing. You know, and I was talking to John Sandman when I found out that he was getting into this game. You know, we had a conversation where he was like, oh yeah, I don't really plan on like getting into the base building aspect. You know, I kind of really want to go out and explore and see all these new things. And I was like, you're literally saying what I said verbatim. You know, like I had no interest in doing base building, you guys. None. And then we built that one depot and I got excited about it and was like, oh, this is fun. And then PB discovered plants. Yeah, exactly. Now look at us. Yeah, exactly. Building role play spots that no one will use. But that's okay. That is okay. So we're going to head over here and look at the recipes again. But also, those of you who want to come and do the community build with us, we have a little channel in the Discord called No Manskis. And that's basically where we're doing all of our planning and stuff like that. So you're welcome to come in and join us there. And all right, let's take a look at these recipes here. Oh, I do have a ladder. I have multiple ladders. Okay, good. All right. So I do not have the communication station. So I'll have to get that. There's also like, I didn't even think about this, but a restaurant would be super cool to do if somebody wanted to do that. Which, you know, you would build in the nutrient processor, maybe a little bit of food farming stuff, which is neat. I wonder if you could, I just had an idea. It's cheeky, but I wonder if we could do it. If people can access, here's the racing stuff, by the way. Race initiator, race obstacle, and race force amplifier. But it does look like it's for ground or exosuit, not ships. However, does that matter? Because we could do the race initiator and then we could do flags on islands. I'm just now realizing how cool this is going to be, because we don't need to do the ramps, right? Or you could maybe do the ramp. I wonder if we could find a situation where you're using an exosuit and you're racing on like the motorcycles. Because that would be fun too. But also think about this as well. We have flags, we have wall flags. So we could put, hold up. We can do walls? Oh my God, I'm just realizing how nuts we can make this for ships. We've got these, which we've also have these frame lightings that we could put up where people have to go under them, right? We've got these lights that we could do to kind of, you know, we could put up a blue light to be like, hey, this is where you go. And then on the opposite side, it's a green light, so, or green and red or whatever, so people know when they're going the wrong way on the track. And then we could build like, where's the stone? Here we go. We could build huge stone archways for people to fly through on the islands and do obstacles that way. Sounds like Captain is in charge of the racetrack. Check the light blocks. You can build those as well. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, that's so cool. And then we do so I think probably you'd have to have a couple people working on the racetrack, because you've got the racetrack itself, but then also maybe a couple of spots along the way. We'd have to team up, right? Because you do the initial start with the race, and you'd have to plan it so that the next person that sets their base down puts it maybe 1,000 units away from the first one and adds more to the racetrack, and then somebody else does, you know, and then you've got basically a 3,000 U racetrack with spots for an audience to watch along the way. That's cool. That's very cool. I definitely think we should write that down. I'm putting it in the chat here. Oh, Trance is updating the list. Yes. Yes. I'm just putting it in the channel here. Okay. There. I put it in there. And bases overlap. I think technically they can, but it gets really dangerous. Making it a joint build so there's enough pieces is smart. Yeah. And I think just going, hey, we need 3 people to do a 1,000 U racetrack. You know, making it 3,000 total. Is that not enough when you're flying in a ship? I don't know. We could figure it out. But I think we could definitely do some science and we can test it. Using these as well, right? There's roofing that has the flags and stuff on it, like this and this. 2,000 is the max end-to-end distance for a base, 1,000 each way. Yeah, exactly. So we would do 1,000 and then somebody else goes a little bit, because luckily we don't have to have them immediately connected to each other, right? Like you would if you were building an underwater city. We could do, you know, here's checkpoint 1 and then fly and go, this seems like a good spot for checkpoint number 2. And then somebody, you know, that's probably 2,000 U away and it won't matter. Somebody can go ahead and, yeah, for a flying racetrack, we're good. And I think doing a flying racetrack is a good way to start before we tackle a ground racetrack, because that's going to require us to be very specific and go, okay, put your base computer right here, because it's exactly, you know, 1,000 U from the edge of my base, and then we add on to the racetrack. We could obviously tackle a ground racetrack at some point, but you know what I think? I think the ground racetrack goes in the lagoon world, right? Because the idea is we could be going, oh my God, we could go in the caverns, dude. People could be racing on top of the water. What? Nuts. Okay, so we need massive amounts of salvage data. I haven't tried any of the racing stuff either. So I think that'll be super fun. Okay, so let's go shopping. And by shopping, I mean let's go get some shit. Oh my God, Shocky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's a good terrain for a pilgrim, the motorcycle. Exactly. Exactly. It's really hard to come up with something that is fun to drive. Yeah, I think we would want to do, you'd want to do levels, right? Where things go up and down. But I mean, it's worth a try. Where the hell is my ship? I'm not paying attention to where I'm parked. Oh, I was like, I thought that was Trance for a second. I was like, you changed from your robot. Is that Sav? Sav, is that you? No? I was like, somebody in all white with a hood. It has to be Sav. Thank you for the fun streams. Oh, I appreciate that. No, Sav's like, no, it's not me. I'm not on, still taking a break. Good. Okay, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I know I said on Friday we were going to tour all the other bases on the planet. Fridays are like soft deadline for touring it on stream. But am I allowed to peak early? Or is that like, that'll take the fun out of it? I feel like I shouldn't peak early. But also, I want to see what you guys are building. Hey, Adios, welcome in. Come peek. Okay, but you guys are builders. So obviously you want to share the build. Trance says don't peek. I don't think I should, because I think it'll, you know. It's only a few days away. I am not a good builder. Don't say that. But feel free to look at my place. You're doing the Nip Nip farm, right? The dispensary, excuse me. Just a nip dispensary. Just the nip. Oh, that's terrible. But also wonderful. You have to call it that. That's definitely what you have to do. Wow. Okay, so that's actually pretty far. So I'm teleporting from here to here. That's not bad at all. Oh, we were looking for salvage data is what we're doing. So let's go over here. And let's land. $200 is the distance limit for short range teleport. Yeah, I just mean like when I'm looking at it, I was, I guess, expecting it to be like, I'm looking at it going, oh wow, that's definitely over 200 U. But it wasn't. It's plenty of space, it looks like. Okay, so those who are thinking like, I would love to get in on this, but I don't have any ideas maybe of what fits in. Let me just give you an idea of kind of what we've got so far. Puck is doing copper, paraffinium, oxygen, and agriculture. We already have copper, paraffinium, and oxygen. So maybe we can convince you to do some, like, we can convince Puck to have something other than that. Ooh, Rachel's building a transmission tower base. Crazed is doing an archive. Lord Zero is doing a trading outpost, which is pretty cool. Aqua is doing a runaway mold, but it's off planet. It's on one of the other planets in the system, which is very cool. Chef Sabata is doing agriculture. Andy's doing agriculture, so farms. I'm not sure what kind of farms. Oh, each of the farm is a little bit of everything. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got the runaway mold already going. What was the idea I just had? Oh, restaurant. Okay. Archive base, trade outpost. Okay, so I think I read everything for you guys. The trade outpost. So other fun ideas might be like a mechanics shop. Mine has a lounge feel too. Yeah, I think like, oh my gosh, Carrion, thank you so much for 14 months. And hey, PK. Now I think the last stop before the center of the galaxy should be the restaurant at the end of the universe. Yeah, 1000%. Your final galactic eats or something like that. So we're gonna do this multiple times, y'all. Like I think it would be fun to do like an underwater world where we build a city. I think it would be cool to do like a Blade Runner style where we're building off of like trading posts and stuff that already exist in the world, and we're just building this one huge like mega corpo city. And then I think it would be cool to do a planet that's like right at the one of the last jumps before you jump to the center of a galaxy. So yeah, we have a lot of ideas, but this one is our first one so far, and we're kind of doing this like not RP, but if it were real and people were not just going around and like farming and stuff like that, if they were an immersive experience for new players where they can go and there are places to sit while they mine stuff or, you know, whatever, things like that. So some other cool thoughts are obviously the Sky Racetrack would be super cool if anybody wants to tackle that. A restaurant, a mechanic shop, a crashed hauler outpost. We could always use more farms, but also if you want to look around the planet and find cool stuff, like even honestly a tourist stop with a cool view, I think is neat. So just anything like that I think is really, really cool. But for now, I'm looking for salvage data so we can get some more recipes. And honestly, I don't want to ruin the landscape here, so we're going to go somewhere else completely. But yeah, if you don't mind sounding off in the Discord and just being like, hey, I'll take this one or that one, that way we don't get too many duplicates. That would be awesome. Do you think this is an autophage spot? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, I've already visited you. What? Okay. Did I know you existed? What? Crazy. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Makes me jerk, I know. Maybe finding, like, if we can find any S-class multi-tools, anybody who wants to go hunting for, you know, downed ships, multi-tools, anything like that. If we can find anything that's super cool, high grade, then we could make an outpost near that. I think you were checking out a whole bunch of staff locations yesterday. I definitely was. I actually do want to look at this. I don't know why I backed out immediately. Runic. Okay. I'm looking for particularly the ones that I'm using here. Oh, we need our ship. So we're gonna summon. No, Gary, I haven't. I have not. For a component. Okay, so this one is... And then I think I do this and I decline it twice, right? I can't remember how I did this last time. I think that stayed the same, didn't it? It didn't change at all. Damn, that looks so cool. I have no idea if that stayed the same or if that changed at all. I can't remember. I literally just looked at it and my memory is still so terrible. I want to say it changed, but it's just similar in color. But I, again, genuinely have no clue. This whole staff thing is still something I need to figure out. I can help you, Moose, only because I've been doing some staff stuff recently as well. I have this bad boy, but whoa, that looks pretty sick. So from what I understand and what I've figured out is that each autophage terminal, and there are multiple per planet usually. Oh my god, I didn't know we had those. Oh, that's not that's somebody's pet. Somebody flying around on that? Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah. From what I understand is that each terminal sells certain pieces. Like here, the grip, so you have 3 different sets, right? The top of the staff, the middle, and then the bottom. And then you can combine them in any order that you want, obviously. And I know you probably understand this portion already, but I specify because each terminal that you visit, when you put the staff together, it will have like a certain class and grade, and that changes from terminal to terminal. So you could come here and it's just random. So I go to assemble this, as you could see, the color is red and green. Again, random. I go to assemble it and it's C class. Now, what I've learned is that it's the head of the staff that determines the class. So there is a way to get it to change color in class once that I know of. I just tried it, but I couldn't remember what it was that I was supposed to do. I've managed to do it before, so I know it does work, but I just can't remember what it is that I have to do. But you can only do that one time. So, but it varies from each item, right? So if I were to switch over here, that's definitely not the color it was 10 seconds ago, is it? It was blue and green. So this one's B class. Now, if I were to go to a different terminal, I might find a different color and also a different class for it. So really, best advice is to find the color you like and then pay in nanites to upgrade it to S-class if you want. Because the odds of finding the color combination you want plus that it's S-class are like, it's nuts. So, I mean, you can look. There we go. That changed. I don't know how I managed to do that. But we changed the color. I think there's a pattern to it. I just don't know what it is. Weird. So I am hunting for this staff that I have, that I love. I love this build. This is the staff I have, but I'm kind of hoping for like a complementary color. And I want the white metal because it really shows off how rusty it looks. So I'm looking for white and either like maybe a green or a blue. I also just yesterday saw yellow and blue and it looked really good. So I would potentially grab that also. Because it looked very nice. So that's kind of what I've been hunting for my staff. But hey, Orcish. But I do have, like I've beefed up this staff. It's good. It works. It's incredible, actually. It's really, really good. I was going to try to show you, but maybe not on this planet again. I know things regrow and stuff, but I don't want to ruin anything on our... Yeah, look at that. Fuck off with that. Hold on. I don't know if that's orange or the yellow. But the... Shut up. That looks so good. That looks so good. I think my ideal for my staff would be the white rusted metal, but that's a close second. That fucking yellow and blue, that light blue, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good. Okay. Right, we are getting in our ship. Orcish, do you want to see what I built? With the race and all these different locations in the RP, when are we recreating the Phantom Menace but in No Man's Sky? Yeah, I'm really excited. And I know we can tell because I'm like freaking out about it, but you know, it's certainly fun to build stuff, but it is so cool knowing that, like, you know, we're all, you know, taking a little corner of this planet and working on something, and then, you know, we're gonna come together at the end and have just like this really cool place that people can visit if they want. And I think that's super special. Okay, look, this is what we built. We are doing we're doing a community build, Orcish, and we're doing like role play-esque in-character spots for people to come and visit. Our theme for this planet build is new player friendly or beginner friendly. So we're building things like outposts near crashed freighters so that people can pick up a crashed freighter and sell it for tons of money when they're just starting, or they can come to a depot and get minerals and stuff that they don't have to mine for, things like that. So I am building a paraffinium and oxygen depot, and also maybe an inn, lounge, and restock. I think it's rest, restock, and what was it? Somebody said something and it was really fucking good. I think it was David. But yeah, okay. So it's storming right now, so we're gonna have to wait till the storm's over. It's also not done yet. Rest, relax, and refuel, yeah. So I might change that from refuel to restock. Simply because refuel makes me think of like actual live, laugh, and love for the 30th century. That's actually what that sign says in another language. Right here. It says rest, relax, refuel. Rest, relax, restock. Oh, you know what? That might actually be... So this is like a welcome center truck stop. It's a truck stop. I think Sav is doing our welcome center. And I'm very excited because I know it's going to be really good. Our welcome center is right next to the portal for this planet. So every planet gets one Stargate. And basically, if we were to share this address for people who haven't been here, what about a museum? Keeper was like, I will buy the game and download it on my shitty laptop so that I can build a museum if nobody else will do it. But I actually think a museum's a fucking great idea because you have tons of stuff. And we can ask the community to come because we know that you can drop stuff off for people to move and or dupe. Yeah, we can also contribute our own things to it. So people who have unlocked cool expedition shit, we could put that on display. And it's, you know, they're not giving it away, right? Oh my God, you know what else we could do? Okay, somebody write the museum idea down. The museum idea is really fucking good. Hold on. Museum. That had handbag energy. Well, because we can do these too. These, right? The cubes, those are collectibles that you get from exploring worlds. Just need to research the wonder projector. either I have it or Trench has it, so he could just drop it off. And we did test it out because I was able to put my horse dog on there. Man, there's a lot that we would do with a museum. That's a great idea. All of these could be on display. Oh, and you could do this. Hold on. Let's just test it real quick. Because why not?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, here. Stop it. Ooh. No, thank you. But that's pretty cool. It's 12 modules. Yeah, Trance, that's what I'm doing today. I'm like, I have to go get some stuff, some salvage data. Okay. Now, do we wait for daylight? Borgish, how long are you here? Can we wait for daylight? It's probably any minute now. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, it's fine. I'll show you. Okay, you ready? So you land here, obviously, if you didn't know. Okay, we have this adorable creature garden here. I'm gonna add more, I think, like, just small plants or varying grass here. It looks really cool in the daylight because it's got the purple and the light blue. Then we have this little lounge area with a bar. Okay, we have more lounge seating. And I'm not sure what to do over in this area yet. I'm going to grab all of this, though, because I need it for building. I'm imagining that this is kind of like if you work here, this is where you take your break because you're not near the tourists. So that's maybe what I'm going to do over here in this little section. And I might make it a little bit junkier in that it's got like carpets and rugs and supplies and stuff like that just tucked away in that corner. I have like a little compost. I have ashtrays. I don't know what those are, but they look like fucking ashtrays to me. So I did that. We've got our little welcome sign. I did a shit ton of plants, so much so that I ran out of carbon. So again, it looks really cool in the daylight, the color wise anyway. And I'm not done with the plants. I still have so much. So when you first come in here, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I don't know what to put in here yet. I think I'm going to do a little like coffee station. Because if I think about roleplay and you come in here, okay, you've just gotten, if you're not doing the bar, oh, let's start over. Okay, so you land here. Very cool. Wonderful grass. Oh, shut up. This looks great. I haven't even seen it in the daylight like this yet because I've been building. Oh. Okay, the little garden here. The lounge, the view. Fuck off with that. And also, guess who gave the workers the best view in the house? Me. Tourists aren't gonna care. And fuck every boss that's like, you guys have to sit in the worst spot because the tourists need to have the best view. They don't care. You see it every day. Anyway, okay. So I don't know necessarily what to do in here yet, but I'll figure it out. I'm thinking like a coffee station. And then if you come to the left here, there is a supply depot. So you've got paraffinium. And anybody can grab this, by the way. Wow, this has changed a lot since yesterday. Yeah. I mean, I did most of the build on stream, and then I added like some plants and stuff last night, and I added like this station and that stuff on the wall. I think I added the vents as well. But yeah, so anybody can come and pick up this paraffinium, which is very cool. And then if you go down this way, it takes you to another building. Again, I'm not sure what I'm going to put in there. And then this is the oxygen depot, where you can pick up some oxy. And then I've added a refiner just because I think newbies might not have access to a medium refiner yet. I almost put a large one in, but then I was like, beginner friendly. You know, I want to give them access to cool stuff, but I don't want to break the game for them either, right? So, okay, so medium refiner was good. So I did that one, and then yesterday I added this. I have this cute little area here, which is just like in my brain. If you work here, you know, you'd come over here, and I might add some more stuff over here, like maybe a little terminal or something where it's clear somebody's working over here or waiting when the ships land. I don't know. But to me, there's like this little awning over a bunch of fuel and other stuff that can't get wet. So also there's no door here. So I didn't want people walking up here going, oh, can I enter in here? I wanted some visual thing of like, no, you can't enter in this way. And now the refiner's there, so I think people wouldn't even try. But then I was like, this is great, and I should be satisfied with this. This is a lovely little depot. And then I went, but no. We are now teleporting to the island above. The only reason I did that, though, is because of my try-hard RP instincts, where I was like, there's an entire lounge for people to sit. This is a big lounge, you know? So they're expecting at least, what, 10, 15 people at a time. There's only one landing pad. Why else would you have a bar this big? So now I'm making an inn. I'm making a rest stop. So here we'll actually have like places for people to sleep, maybe another like little lounge, maybe I don't want to do a whole restaurant, but I might do like an inn with extras. Yeah, I might do like a continental breakfast style setup. Just because I want, if somebody else wants to build an actual restaurant with, cool, dining and stuff like that, I think that's sick. And then I'm going to build more. Oh, hey, Trans. I'm going to build more landing pads and stuff up here. So this will be like a garage. You fly in, you land here. I think I'm going to do stairs down to the inn stuff. And then, oh, you have items for me? Hold on. I don't think I have any room in my inventory at the moment because I'm in pure build mode. I don't. Look at me go. I don't know how this happens every time. Can I put it? I can transport stuff to my freighter. Please hold. This can go into the freighter. One of those eggs is for Sav, and I have no idea which one. That was probably the one. Remember? That was the cactus egg. Is it labeled? Pretty sure this is Sav's egg. So we will try to remember that. Okay. Oh, genetic potential to be average size and gentle. It's gotta be the cactus, right? I have no idea. Okay, how much room do you need? I mean, these shouldn't even be a thing that I'm dealing with right now. Not doing multi-tool stuff. Oh, you know what would be interesting to do is a galactic trade thing in the wall. So people can sell stuff. Oh, bless. Inventory management simulator, yeah. Should have the name of your pet. Did I just not see it? Thank you, Trance. Where is the egg? It's here. Also, hello, Whack. How are you? Oh, yes, it's right there. Gentipti, which I'm pretty sure is my cactus. Okay, so I have that for you, Sav, and it's ready. So if you are, I won't keep repeating it and being annoying about it, but I would like people to tell me if they need things so I can drop them off. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. That's also another way to help. Like Lovebot was telling me she doesn't necessarily want to like build stuff, but she will happily just bring stuff to people. Because when she hops on the game, she just likes to mine and kind of like veg out a little bit. You can and drop off items on another person's base, assuming the settings are on, and they can then duplicate, move, or delete said object. So we can get creative with a museum builds, working together to drop off things we've collected. Lovebot would love to do that, because she grabbed a bunch of stuff off of random planets. So anyone needs any resources, or thank you to whatever that was. Bubble cluster, what's that? Or plants, etc. There we go. Okay. Is it how wonderful it is? Because I'm having so much fucking fun. Capone, I am new here. I just tuned in yesterday when this whole community planet thing started. I was thinking to participate and build some biodomes with all the plants. But is that still beginner friendly? Is it still needed, or do we already have somebody doing that? Okay, first of all, welcome. I'm so happy that you want to join us. 2, let me read you the list of what we have so far. First of all, anybody can build whatever they want, whatever your heart desires. If you're building something that we already have on the planet, who cares? Like, it's cool. It'll be fun. Your version of that thing will be very unique. However, I'm totally here for people who are like, what are we missing? So let me read you the list. So we've got a Paraffinium, Oxygen Depot, and Rest Stop, which is what I'm working on right now. Trance is doing a copper and chromatic metal depot. Sav is working on our Welcome Center, which is located at the planet's portal. David is doing a Nip Nip contraband farm. Puck has I don't think there's anything in it yet, but he has a building that we may ask to make the museum. Because I think I remember him saying, like, it's got 4 landing pads and a bunch of space. And he was thinking, I'll do copper, paraffinium, oxygen, and, like, farming, but we already have a lot of that stuff. So maybe he'll let us repurpose the building for the museum. Crazed is working on an archive base, which I don't know what that is, but that's super cool. Lord Zero is doing it has multiple floors also. Pucks. Trance, do you think we can just tag him and ask him if he'd let us repurpose that for the museum? I think last night when we were talking, he was like, I put up the walls and stuff. There's nothing in there yet, but, you know, like, I think he'd be fine with us turning it into the museum. Lord Zero has a trade outpost. Aqua Hulk found runaway mold, but it's not on the planet. It's on one of the planets in the system. It's the biggest structure so far. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to ask Puck. One second, Orcish. Okay. So hold on. I'm still going through the list here. Okay. So then we've got Aqua Hulk found runaway mold, but it's on one of the neighboring planets, which is still super cool. Rachel is working on a transmission tower base, which I don't know what exactly that is, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's like one of the story mode bases, which would be kind of cool. I will check the Discord, and thanks. I will try to build something helpful until Friday. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we can still continue working on it, but Friday is when I'm going to go around and I'm going to tour what everybody's made on stream. Andy is working on agriculture. I don't know what kind of farm, if there's a specific vibe, but so is Chef Sabata as well. And from what I understand, all of the farms have a little bit of everything. And like a place to rest and sit and stuff. And Stupid is doing a Paraffinium and Nip Nip farm as well. Some other ideas that we have that we thought would be really cool. All of the farms are centered around biodomes. Okay, cool. So a sky racetrack would be super fucking cool if somebody wants to build that. But I think it's going to take 3 people to build something like that together. So we might, you know, when people finish the builds that they're working on, we might give it a go to try. An underground dance club is really cool, Dodgy, or even just a dance club in general. I think we're mostly building on these sky islands because it's a sky planet. So maybe doing like just a club and lounge, a bar and lounge is pretty cool. A crashed hauler outpost, more farms, and the museum. And a restaurant. I think a restaurant would be really cool. Now, here's the question about a restaurant, because I think people can access your refiners, right? So could you potentially put up several like food refiners and leave things in it for people? Like, could I leave in some food? Because that would be super cool. The underground here is a vibe because it's purple. Okay, glass bottom dance floor in the sky. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. I wonder if you could build it in the island. So it's still underground, but it's in the sky, and then the bottom is see-through. Okay, Puck is okay on us doing the museum with his building. Now, I haven't seen it yet. Do you think I can go and look since we're going to turn it into the museum anyway? Yes! Okay, Wombax is doing a little, like, garage, like a mechanic shop. From 0. I'm putting this in the Discord, 0. Yeah, if anybody finds anything cool with coordinates and stuff, like crashed haulers and stuff, I'll go get the coordinates for the hauler today, because I found that the other day, and I don't remember. I think I put a save beacon down. Trance, I was able to finally... Ah! I was able to finally pick up those save beacons, so if this is your communication station, you can remove it now. I was able to finally pick those up. Now, that's... Oh, that's just Aqua Hulk! Trance is over there. I was looking for my... Andy's over there. Everybody's building together. This is so cool. Okay, Orcish has a thought about what we've done. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hey. Sorry. No, I was just thinking, this
How
is
cool
stupid.
this is?
Probably stupid. This is stupid. I'm stupid.
I thought you were saying the whole idea was stupid for a hot second. I was like,
everything is dumb
excuse
that
the
you're
fuck
doing.
out of you. But this is awesome.
Never been more grounded in your entire life, dude. Your face turns red. No, what I was thinking is, like, I'm finishing up Hades right now, and like I'm playing a little bit of World of Warcraft, but after that, maybe I start my playthrough of this. And I thought it would be cool if, like, you know, not right away, because I'd probably be overwhelmed. Like after I play a little bit and get used to the game, like I could do a tour of everything that everybody's built, like from
Yes.
the perspective of a new player.
Yes! I would love that! Sorry. I think that would be great because we're building it for the new players.
Right, for new players, right? So I
Yeah.
just thought like that could be a cool, like everybody can see how a new player feels about,
I think that would
you know,
be
all the hard
wonderful.
work that they're putting into this.
I think that would be wonderful. I think we would very much like that.
Okay.
Second follow-up question.
Did you have a first follow-up question?
Yes. First follow-up question is, do you have the game already? And when does
Yeah.
the expedition end? Because I would actually highly recommend you play for the first time before the expedition is over.
I don't know what that means.
Okay,
But,
so let me just double check before
it's
I
like a
fucking
season or something.
sort of. It's like you get cool stuff from the expedition that you don't get normally when they've got the expedition on. But let me just check
Is
and
it the
see.
robot expedition?
It ends Friday, I think. Okay, it does end later this week. You can do the whole thing in about 8 hours, but the reason why I'm suggesting it, not that you need it because you play MMOs like they're your main thing. The reason why I suggest it is because it's like a fast, really interactive tutorial. It's a lot faster than the regular game. Not that you need to have the regular, not that you need it to be faster, but it's just like they came out with the game. They came out with a way of introducing you to all the things, and then they were like, oh, we found a better way to do it. It's here. And then they put it in the expeditions. And then when you're done with the expedition, you can convert that save into a regular save and go around and play in the world, and you get to keep all your stuff, like your ships and things that you get from the expedition. I just think it's like it's a good starting point, and you can do it in about 8 hours. So if you finish Hades and it's not Friday yet, I would highly recommend that you do it, the expedition beforehand.
Wait, when's the expedition done? This coming Friday?
Coming Friday, yeah.
Oh,
so I
I
have no
won't.
idea if you'll be done with
I'm
Hades by
sorry,
then.
I won't be able.
That's okay,
I won't be
that's
able
okay.
to get to it by then.
Okay. Well, then that's
It'll
fine.
be sometime next month.
Okay, so then follow-up question. I
Uh-huh.
think hold on, I'm just reading chat here. The expedition does skip some of the discovery of story stuff, like knowing what the fuck the anomaly is. That's true. You do miss out on some of the like beginner
Sounds
story
important.
stuff. It is a little important. You still go through the story, but you miss the like holy shit reveal of seeing the thing.
Maybe someone in chat will be able to tell me like when a good time for me to just go to your planet is. This planet.
Well, whenever you're done with Hades, we'll have a goal that is that. I'm doing a tour of what everybody's built on Friday, this Friday. But then we might do a couple more things to prep for your arrival, because I think that would be really cool. So
Yeah.
if you just keep me
That sounds great.
posted, yeah.
Yeah. So this week I'm pretty booked with stuff, but
Okay.
we'll see. I hope to beat Hades on Saturday,
Okay.
which is the end of the month.
Which means
so-
that won't happen probably till Wednesday. If you play like I
Oh
do.
yeah, because like I would,
you
yeah,
think
because I'm
like
gonna
it's
have
gonna be,
to
yeah.
get my feet wet before I could come in and
Yeah.
come and visit.
Yeah.
But I can also, like, if you guys need more time to finish builds and stuff, we could set a date.
We won't. We won't. I like the idea of us like, building, and then we go and we build the next thing that we're gonna do. But
Okay.
we'll wait for you. So you just keep me posted on when you're gonna be done with Hades, and I'll let chat know, and then we'll add anything new and cool to it before, and then we'll have you come through. So second follow-up question is, would you be opposed to, and you get, I think, is it 12 ships, you guys? You have space for 12 ships. Would you be opposed to
Okay.
chat building you a ship? You get to color it
have.
or not. We could color it for you.
I have no idea. Like, I don't know anything about this game.
I know.
So sure.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have
Awesome.
any problem with that.
Awesome. The thing is that Trench and I really enjoy the shipbuilding process, and we've been collecting parts for building ships. But you only have so much space.
You can only
exactly.
build so many.
So now I'm just like looking for
Yeah.
people of like, can we build you a ship? And you get to keep it. We've bought all the parts, but chat. We get to put an abomination together, and you get to fly around in it. Potentially.
Excellent.
They've all actually been very cool. No memes. They've been
No
really,
memes?
Yeah, they've been really fucking
we'll
cool
see
ships.
what you guys build for me.
Okay.
I'm expecting a meme, but not that I want one.
Yeah.
But I'm just expecting that's how.
You should see Chords. Chords is pretty fucking cool.
Did Cord build something for RP?
We built something for Cord for RP, yeah. We built him a hauler. Or not a hauler. Yes, a hauler.
Long hauler.
The shuttle that you can't build yet. But yeah, we've had a lot of fun doing that. And they built me an explorer ship, and it looks sick. I did old school, like, 80s NASA colors for it.
You showed me your.
Oh, I'll just summon it.
Your
What am I
X-Wing.
doing? Yes. That one I made. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can. I will show you. Boom. Cannot land here. What do you mean? Okay.
What is this?
This is the ship they built for me.
Nice. I don't know anything. I have no idea.
So for the explorer ships, they got to choose
It looks
the
cool.
hull and then both wings. And we wanted to do something that was a little asymmetrical. But
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part about this ship. I
Yeah.
thought it was a satellite at first. So I was like, what is.
Yeah. So it's fucking awesome. And this little spot up here, not that you wanted to know, but this is where you poop. And you look at the stars, and the stars look back at you while you poop.
In the very back, you
Right
look
here.
out the back.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that little.
In this
that's,
little spot.
That's the
Yep,
toilet.
that's the toilet,
I
yep.
would think that was like the co-pilot seat, but
It probably is the co-pilot seat, but when
No.
when we were
It's the
building
toilet.
it, Trench said it was the toilet, and I was like, well, I didn't like necessarily this cockpit middle part until he said that, and I was like, well, now I just have to that one's the best one.
and that's your new goal in life is to build a spaceship with
where I can poop while looking at the stars.
the stars. I mean, that's that's the dream, really. That's what everybody wants. One of my favorite things about the Star Wars universe is like all the cool different ships.
Yeah.
And like, in the Star Wars game that we played, like all those ships have like stats and stuff
Yeah.
in the TTRPG, and it.
So these do too. Can I show you?
Yeah.
I don't want to overwhelm you with cool things about this game, but I really do think you'll like it.
Okay.
So here are the stats that you have on your ship, and actually you have them also on your multi-tool, but that's a whole other thing that we'll talk about another day. You also have it on your freighter too, and I believe even your
Wow.
exocraft, but maybe not. So here are your ship stats. So obviously this guy I ended up installing some modules here. This is what you'll really
Right.
like about it. Okay. So, and I don't even know all of this yet, but there are supercharged slots here. You see how that looks like, super special? Depending on the class of your ship is how many of those slots you get. So S class is the best class you can get, and you get 4 of those supercharged slots. Now, there's a way to set it up so that you want your supercharged slots to all be in a block, but it's random. So sometimes people will hunt until they find the perfect ship that has the supercharged slots all in a block, because it boosts the stats, as you can see here on the right. It's boosting my maneuverability. Yeah. But it
So
also...
it boosts it more if the slots are next to each other.
Yes. Apparently, it's much stronger if the slots
Sure.
are in a square next to each other. That's exactly right. But also, it depends on what you're putting in that slot. Because sometimes you can put, you don't want to just put all of the modules in there. Like, I just recently learned you want to put your base engine. Hold on, let's look. Let's find out. Maneuverability is 717. 877. It depends on what you put where. And there is a
It was higher than that.
No,
Take the S one out again.
it was 717, right?
Well, yeah. Hold on. No. Just take the S one out.
Okay.
For a second there, I thought I saw 900.
717.
sorry.
Oh, so this one doesn't even do anything.
There's adjacency bonus.
Yes, there is an
bonuses.
adjacency bonus. But also it depends on what you're, putting in the slots as well. Yeah, anyway,
Yeah.
it's fucking crazy cool. And you also have that for your multi-tool as well. And so, that damage potential, dude. I didn't even know my damage potential was that high on this thing.
That feels like a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Your scanner range is
Awful.
pathetic
But that's okay.
compared to your.
I have other multi-tools for scanners. This one's my mage staff. Pew pew. Anyway. Good shit. I'm having fun, and I do think you will enjoy the game, but I don't want to do that thing of like, I'm obsessed with this thing, and now everyone must also be obsessed with this thing. But I do think
That's
you will
exactly
like
what
it.
you're doing, and now I'll never play.
But it's great.
Yeah, so we can have a tour. I'll be, I don't know, the honorable delegate from the orc world of Orklandia, coming for a visit. And yeah.
That'll be so good. Love it. Okay, go get ready. Right?
Oh no, I don't really have to get ready for another couple hours. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
play some WoW with Leah.
Oh, okay.
She's just begging me to play WoW with her, dude. It's
Wait,
definitely not the other way around.
Leah's playing WoW?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I got. She was thinking about it, and I was like, if you do, I will play with you. And I had to make a new account on EU, and like, yeah, I'm playing Alliance, like no orcs.
Oh wow.
All just to play with a friend.
How kind
Anyways.
of you. As if
I'm
it
very
isn't
kind.
so exciting for you to play WoW with
I know.
someone.
I was extremely happy. I'm very, very happy to do it. Also, Ratch is wearing a mushroom costume. Hi, Ratch. He's wearing a mushroom costume today, and I took the most hilarious picture of him and put it in Oracles.
Oh my
so
god,
you can go and
okay,
look at
I
that
will
and
go
enjoy
and
it.
look. I will
Yeah.
absolutely
Okay.
go and look and enjoy that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go and let you have fun.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
He was saying something. What a good friend Orcish can be. The absolute sacrifice, yes. Playing Alliance. Anyway, that is super cool and very exciting. I'm so sorry, Orcish. You were quiet, and so I do you want the egg now, or do you want me to hold on to it, Sav? Ratch, welcome in. What were you doing today in which you were Pal World? And you were wearing your mushroom costume? Give me the egg. Okay, hold on. I have to grab it from my freighter. Oh, actually, can I just transfer it directly to you? From the freighter? Who knows, because I did it this way instead. There you go. Here's your adorable little egg. No space. You don't have any space? Yeah, there you go. Companion egg from Pumpkinberry. Woohoo! Hatch it now, Sav. Yeah, I think you can hatch it. Shall we see? No space to hatch. Okay. Everybody's in super build mode, so their inventories are full. Okay. Full on breeding mode. The full. Oh, are you gonna go change? Are you gonna get another egg and make adjustments to it? Sorry, I should have asked you that. If you wanted to do that. Sub goal for you to wear the mushroom costume. That's amazing. Also, Pal World is the one that's like Pokemon, right? Am I allowed to say that? That's the one I'm thinking of, right? I sometimes get Pal World and Palia confused. Sure is. Okay. That's super cool. We are doing our community planet builds or building right now. And Orcish has never played the game before, so he was just on a call saying that when we're done, he will come as a new player and tour what we've made, because our theme for this planet is beginner friendly. So he's going to give us an actual beginner experience of all the stuff that we set up, which is very cool. Sav, I'm going to head up to... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know how to get up there right now. I have to land there with a ship, but I have a million ships already. So let's go up to the teleporter. And then just teleport. You need to check out my new pet. I'm so sorry. I took off. This fucking ship is so fast. Holy shit. It's that maneuverability, though. I can come back down. Or do you want to meet me? Would you like to meet me at my base that I'm working on? Go do stuff. Well, you can just... If you want to land up on the roof... There's nothing up there, I don't think. And then I'll just teleport over there. I just had 3 ships, I think, out. And so I couldn't land up there. Can't spawn on islands. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. That's the solar ship over there. That's the solar ship in white and gold, Sav. Do you see it? Okay. That is so exciting! I love the idea that we're going to be building for... Where am I going? This isn't the teleporter. Yes, it is. That we're going to be able to have a new player come and tour. That's so cool. We definitely have to build the racetrack. Right? We have to build the racetrack. Okay. My base is here. Restock and rest. What is going on in here? We're doing a community build, and it's so exciting! I'm losing my mind. Although I do kind of want a snack. So I might get up in a second and go grab something to eat. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. We need to go find our... So we found a crashed hauler. Thanks for the cactus. You are welcome. Oh my god, that scared me. You are most welcome, my dear. Anytime. Okay. There is a storm happening. Feel the storm. It's coming. Alright. So we were supposed to be getting salvage data so that I can unlock some recipes. Correct? Correct? I've distracted myself. Yes. The answer is yes. However, I do think what I will do for now...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is... I think I have a health station downstairs, don't I? I've never used one of these before. But do they just, like... They just recover your health? I just thought it would be cool for a new, beginner. First aid. Health at maximum. Is that my health versus my shield? Yeah, I don't know why it says my health is at maximum. I've never used one of those before. But okay, life support. Let's go. Okay, up we go. Oh my god, I have another 3 stacks of salvage data. I can give you them. You'll have 150. Do you already have everything you need unlocked? What the hell? I teleported. I don't want you here. You monster. Okay, that's fine. Wait, hold on. Is there anything at the other one? Ugh. No, okay. All right. So I'll just move it to the other landing pad while we build up here. Game crashed? Okay. Only if you guys have unlocked all of the recipes that you need. In which case, I happily will accept salvage data. But I know there are a lot of recipes to unlock. And that might actually be a really good idea. I wonder if there's a way to put... I guess you can't put salvage data in a refiner for new players. It'd be neat to just do like a small amount. I'm gathering this for other people. Yeah, okay. That's really cool. To be able to say, hey, you want to come and build with the community? Let's unlock some recipes for you. Because that's not going to spoil shit for you. It's not spoiling anything story related. It's just letting you build cool stuff. I mean, and if you don't want to, because some people like unlocking each recipe, right? So if you don't want to, you don't... Oh, no! Who is this? Move! Ah! This fucking shuttle is adorable. Sorry, I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move. I don't want to hit your ship. Okay, I got it. I'm good. I survived. I didn't hurt your ship, I hope. I am terrified. Okay, I'm good. People can give away game-breaking amounts of materials on the anomaly. We can be smart about it. Yeah, okay. I also think I have a void egg. We could do like, you know, we could do raffles or stuff like that for... Oh my god, that looks so good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you to move. I meant I was saying out loud, move to me so that I didn't hit your ship. You can still... You can use the landing pad. That is not what I meant. Ah! I gotta immediately make the other 4 landing pads. Okay. I don't know who that was. I'm sorry. Are you still over there? Is it just not loading? Coming in to see PB be an absolute tyrant. Drac, I saw the picture of you and Stella and I got emotional. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Uh-oh. We did it. We survived. Okay, so hard advice for everybody that's building on a fucking floating island. You definitely want to have landing pads. So I'm actually gonna land here because we're not building this one yet. And then that way people can use the landing pad down there. What is happening? I didn't want you to land here. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Okay. So I guess my only option is to land here then. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to move. I was trying not to hit your ship. Task failed successfully. Yep. This is why I built a base by 3 trade outposts for parking. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Mitch. But we're, like I said, we're doing a community build with a theme. And so not all of us are going to be building by an outpost already. Like we're not doing personal bases. These are like rest stops for new players and stuff where they can pick up resources or, you know, whatever. Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is build the fucking landing pads up here. That's what we're doing. Now the question, are the chords, themes, and rules, etc. on the Discord? Yes. So I mean, there aren't really any rules. Actually, that's not true. We do want the bases to be named so that they reflect what it is that your stop is about. And the communication stations are going to be removed at the end because you can't label anything. So people can't see what the hell it is. I guess you could have a communication station, like once you arrive? I don't know. I'll have to think about that some more. But the Sky Garden. Okay, so that's perfect. The Sky Garden is really good because that makes me think, okay, that's either a restaurant or, you know, a farm. So you might want to do like the Sky Garden farm or something like that, or some word that tells people that it's a depot or something where you can go pick stuff up. So that's kind of the only thing, I think. The second thing is one base. Everybody gets one base for the planet. And the third thing is just we're doing the theme, which is, you know, kind of like in character-esque or role play style. Like if it were real and people were arriving here, we kind of want it to be immersive. I should just say that. It's an immersive planet for new players. So we're doing like some cool ideas that we have that haven't been done yet are actually, I think our list is pretty, I think we have some people doing the restaurant and the mechanic shop as well. We want to do a sky race track. We want to do cool stuff like if you happen to find a crashed hauler that somebody could pick up and then sell for a bunch of money as a new player, then we want to maybe build an outpost around that. They don't have to be huge. They can be small little bed and coffee and like a cool little station where people can just like land and get their thing and then move on to the next cool thing. We're doing some of the things that we already have are the Paraffinium and Oxygen Depot, which I'm doing. Trance is doing copper and chromatic metal. We have a welcome center at our portal, which is being done by Sav. We have a Nip Nip contraband farm, which is basically the game's version of weed. We also have a museum that we're building. So if anybody wants to like donate cool stuff to the museum, let us know. We have a runaway mold, but it's not on the planet. It's technically on one of the neighboring planets in the system. There it is. So I imagine it's over there. Oh my God, this ship is sick. We have a couple of different farms, which I think are pretty cool. Rachel's building a transmission tower base, which is neat. But yeah, basically build whatever you like. But we are trying to keep to a theme, and just let us know what you're building in the Discord so we can add it to the list. Because we are going to have a new player come and tour everything when we're done. And on Friday, I'll be touring what you all have built. So, and then we're going to do this again with a whole new planet. So if you know, are like, oh, I can't do it on time on Friday, or I can't get involved this time around, don't worry. We're going to do this lots. Because it's fucking fun. Is there a junkyard? That's kind of cool. No. No. But that's awesome. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, wait, I don't know if I have... Hold on. I don't know if I have the inventory space if you do any more than what you've just done, which is incredible. What is this? Okay. Let me just move some of this shit to my freighter. I think that's it, right? We're good? Holy inventory space. You have so many slots. I have unlocked the most amount of slots. But only because I was exploring. And when you're exploring a lot, every station you go to has a chance of having a module or something like that. That's the other thing. Y'all, we need to find a way to let players know. Well, I mean, they're going to stop at the space station anyway, right? There is I keep forgetting when I go to the space station, there's a multi-tool module at our space station for free if you're with the guild. I found the information. Now, what is the fastest way to get portal glyphs? Or should I make a creative save? So I think if you do a creative save, you can't get to us. So probably, Moose, what you're going to want to do is say in the Discord, hey, I don't have glyphs and I need a taxi. And do a normal save, and one of us will come and get you. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to head to the space anomaly. Let us know what your username is. Somebody will come, add you to their group, and then head here. And then when you leave the anomaly, it'll say, hey, you need to calibrate. Do you want to join the other player? And then you say yes, and then all of a sudden you'll be in our system. Then you can leave the group and go build and do whatever you want to do. but we can taxi you here if you need. I have a photonics core for the museum. Yeah, that sounds fun. Thanks. It'll probably be later today I join. Okay, yeah. There is a link, I think, directly to the Discord channel here. Hold on. I've got a ton of supplies and stuff. Been playing a long time. I'd love to add to this. Is the Discord free to join? Absolutely. Is that the right channel, sir? I think that might be the old one. Because I realized after I did it and made it that the gallery one should be all in character ads. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take, when I go on Friday and I visit everything, I'm gonna take killer screenshots of everybody's base, and then we'll write up adorable little ads of like, go here, and then basically the gallery link that we have in the Discord will be a pamphlet for new players, so you can just go through and be like, oh, I want to go here and I want to go here. It'll be like a little description of whatever it is. There should be a YouTube video on the topic of getting all the glyphs quickly. Yes, unless you don't want to spoil like story elements for you, we can just taxi you here. And then Moose, once you're here and you put a base down, you'll be able to get back to your base. So you should be good. So I think... yes, Lynn, it is. Hold on 1 second. Let me get you the link here. It's right here. That's directly to the channel. I've played the story through. Okay. I'm wanting to commit to... I made a survival save. Okay. I don't know if you can come and build with us on survival save. I think it has to be a normal save. But I'm willing to science if you are. So if you want to come and visit... You can. Never mind then. We have some people on survival saves that are building. So, come on over. Okay. I'm standing on Trance's ship. I'm sorry, Trance. Okay. Hold on, though. Because we have salvage data. Let's go shopping, bitch. Let's go shopping. We're going shopping. Don't I already have the... Yes, I do. Look at that. Fast warp. Oh, and if you guys find anything, like, it's going to be hard to hunt the whole planet for crashed ships for people to buy or to salvage and then sell. But I think having at least one of those would be really good for a new player. So if anybody wants to hunt the planet for cool things like multi-tools, maybe we get lucky and we find an S-class multi-tool somewhere on our planet, or we can do a little outpost by a crashed hauler. I found one. I'll go see if I can find the coordinates again. I put a save beacon down, but I couldn't find... There's a crashed shuttle marked with a comm station. Shuttles aren't that expensive though, right? That's fine, but I'm willing to bet, and I'll go hunt for it. I'm willing to bet we can find a crashed ship that is worth some money for a new player. Because I think what we can do is we can be like, here are the crashed ships that we found and the coordinates, or they're marked on the thing, and then we do like, this one's probably worth this much and whatever, and we just prioritize. So if somebody wants to do, because I imagine we're only gonna have one of those. Holy shit! That is another level of insanity. Is that not what you guys told me sells for like 30 million or some shit? This person is dumping instability injectors? Is that right? It isn't. Okay, I was like, holy shit. Madness. Somebody's going apeshit. But that happens, yeah. The Crash Sentinel ships sell for a ton. So that's the other thing, Jeff. We're not in a dissonant system, so I don't know if we'll have any Crash Sentinels on our planet. I don't know if there's a way to... Are communication stations still undeletable? Oh god, I fucking hope not. if they're not deletable, we need to know now, because we gotta delete them. We gotta stop using them. Oh shit. We have a dissonant planet, it seems, but I don't see any crash sentinel ships. Okay, Ari. That used to be a thing and it was horrible. That is horrible. We don't want that. We've been using them just to mark things for people, with the plan of deleting them after. That would be real bad. That's what I do. I give everyone Starship AI valves. Yeah, I've seen people go nuts. Is a PvP arena of any interest? So I'm not going to say no to anything somebody is excited to build as long as it fits the like immersiveness. I've never done PvP, so I don't know if a new player would necessarily want to, but I don't see why not. Like, another thought we had was doing a cool like sky race track where we had people watching and racing. So I don't see why not. I think it would be very cool. Communication balls are not deletable. Oh no! Oh no! We need to put a note in the Discord. Everybody stop using communication stuff. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay, that's okay. We'll just make sure to leave a message on the... Can you edit the message? Shit. I did not know that. Fuck. Oh hey! We could do hey for the club. I won't prioritize this, but hey, somebody who has done the noise box and has the tunes, I wonder if you could just have that playing for the underground club. No, Jeff, don't apologize. Sharing info is good. I played the game for like 100 hours many years ago, and then I didn't play for at least 3 years and just hopped in recently. So anything you tell me is probably info I don't know. And I'm also a psycho where I just don't look up anything, and I don't, so there's a lot of very basic shit that I have learned where I'm like, I didn't know that. And I've been playing for long enough where I should know that. Message modules are fine. Okay. So we need to switch to these and not these. Why can't you delete those? That makes no sense. Okay. Message module. We're good. And those don't show up on the map, right? We're just trying to avoid an insane amount of clutter. Because we're going to have a bunch of bases, but the bases are going to be named appropriately, so you'll be able to go, oh, okay, that's a depot, I'll go there. Well, we can test it. If we can delete this, then I'll just put one down and we'll see. Okay. Now, we need to focus on building stuff. So we're gonna get, and we don't want to make the same mistake as last time, where I was like, we've got plenty, and then we used it all. Okay, I do think some of these wall displays and stuff might be good, but I'm not gonna prioritize those yet. I think a sign is probably good. Definitely, I could drop that off at somebody's base as well. But let's look at the buildings here. Now, I was building mostly alloy up here, just because I felt like it fit the vibe of what we were doing. But this is a lot to unlock to be able to just build a rest stop. How do we feel about the alloy look? I feel like it fits the base that we're building and the rest stop that we're building. Does everybody get one outpost? Yep. Or one outpost for the whole system. Well, so we don't know. This is our first time doing this, Moose. So we've said one per this system that we're doing for each person, just until we can figure out how many people are doing a thing. And then we might allow people to do a second one, but we just don't know. Because I think somebody said you only have, like, only 30 show up for a new player unless they're in a group or something like that. So we were just saying one for now. I'm gonna go ahead and try the alloy, I think. We're gonna do it. Okay, and then we want to do We want to do a door. We have one. We want to do like... This looks like a good garage door. I like this. We'll do this one too. And then we definitely want to do some windows. Oh, we definitely want to do these too, because I use these like mad. I don't see a lot of window stuff in here, which is a bummer. Okay, well, we still actually have... Here we go. We still have 127. We might actually be able to unlock all the alloy stuff for this. But let's just try this first. What do we have here? That looks fucking wicked. I'm gonna get this one. And this one. Side lift flat? What is that? Man, these are cool. Okay. I'm getting these for the junk monk in me, okay? Big question. Do all players... This is coming from YouTube, Twitch fam, so help. If I can't answer it, you gotta help me. Big question. Do all players see the same class multi-tool ship in a system? I don't know for sure, but my experience is that they can be different. Yeah, they can be different. So if you're like... If you have a... coordinates or something for an S-class multi-tool in a system, before you enter that system, you want to turn off multiplayer. And you want to not be playing with anybody else in a group. And then go there, and then chances are it'll be the class. But sometimes it can be wonky if you're in a group or doing multiplayer. Multi-tool class is linked to the box you open. But when Trench and I went to look for a starship, we had to not be in the same group, we had to not be in the same game, and we had to have multiplayer off to be able to both get the S-class ship and pick it up and walk away with it at the same location. I think I had an ad break. I'm not sure if you answered my question. I did answer your question. For now, because this is our first time doing this, we're limiting everybody to one per system. We may open that up depending on how many people get involved. But we will for sure say in the Discord. If it changes and I'm like, okay, everybody feel free. We've got plenty of space. Go ahead and build a second thing. But for now, I think we're going to limit it to just the one. That looks so cool. Okay, so we have 109 left for this. I say we go unlock a door I'm missing in the prefabs. All this stuff would be really cool for Junk Monk, but I'm not prioritizing that because we're not doing a Junk Monk build. As crazy as it is. Oh, this stuff would be really good though, right? This is all interior stuff where you want it to look lived in. Okay, I'll get those in a second. Oh, I do have the door. Oh my god, can I please buy the motorcycle? I will not. I will wait. I am prioritizing the build. Okay, circle window is kind of cool. I'll grab that. And then I will grab... I think the access ramp would actually be really cool. Oh, I definitely want the hollow door. Quick question. These are just decorations. I'm just gonna grab a few because I don't know how you use them, but they seem interesting. Like you can probably paint them as well. And they're only one each, so I'm just gonna grab them all. Okay, so I will grab this observation thing for the 10, because I think that would be really cool to have in a sky base. And now I'm going to prioritize this stuff in here. Locked crate, a locker seems good. Do I have beds? Hold on. Because I'm making an inn. Can I go right by them? Yes. Okay, I have all the comfort stuff. Okay. I will grab this worktop. I will grab this cool table. I will grab this weird floor mat. The flags are pretty cool. I would like to get a wall flag for sure. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay. Then let's get some of these. All unit. This looks industrial as all heck. This seems like a cool... Oh, what? Yes, a crate. I wonder if you can put things in the crates. Okay, I grabbed the... Oh, that's great. That's great. Ha ha ha. Can I put this down and then people can use it, right? Like they can just unlock it. That's pretty cool. I suddenly know what I'm gonna make. Yay! Okay. The resizing feature is amazing. Yeah, some of the things resize. I'm gonna make a first aid station and clinic. Okay, Serpent, do you mind if I just add that to the list right now? That's a great idea. Medical clinic. Great idea. And if anybody else is making something, feel free to put it in the chat and I'll add it to the Discord here for you. Because I know that can sometimes be overwhelming. I got riggedy wrecked by a bunch of sentinels, so I need me some heals. Okay, so I'm gonna get this as well. Barrel fabricator. This is Atlas Pass though, and not everybody has one of those. But I think I'd like to be able to provide that just in case somebody does have an Atlas Pass. It is an early recipe. I'm dumb and I didn't get it because I didn't realize it was something you unlocked here. So then for your medical thing, you probably want this for sure. There's like a tech panel here. There's ooh, a ceiling panel. I definitely want that too. And a robotic arm? What? Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. I'm gonna grab these storage boxes as well. I don't know if they actually allow you to unlock anything. Okay, those we already have unlocked. This would be super cool to do. But again, I want to make sure that I'm, you know, kind of prioritizing some things. I will do this, though. So that I can get that. So look at some of this stuff, you guys. There's cartwheels, there's drawn carts, there's cement bags. Oh, I definitely want that because you can make those look like pillows. There's scaffolding. You could literally build somebody said this earlier, building a junkyard. That's so fucking cool. It doesn't have to be something where a player can get something in return. It can just be a cool, immersive place to visit. So yeah. Ooh, a tall bucket and a pail? Flag dividers. What are these? I didn't even see the barricade. Oh, I'm grabbing all of those dividers. Okay. I have some salvage data left. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get the scissor lift. I just love all the stuff in here. I really do. And I'm also gonna get the brick pile only so I can get the covered thing. Because you can make that look like anything you want. There's a drawn cart you could probably put plants in as well. How cool. All right, let's see. Let's get some of these holographic displays. Just because they really make the place seem lived in. Oh, I don't necessarily need to grab those because I don't, I'm not using it for that. Okay. You guys were saying the wall lights are important, right? You mean these here? Tube light seems pretty good as well. I just want to look through and make sure that, I have all the stuff that I'm like, absolutely need this. I would like to get some more stone stuff. What is this? Oh, what? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some of this. This looks wicked cool. That's like a little, what is that? A stone door? I'll get these too. Oh, there are windows. I just didn't have them. Mostly because I want to make a mist/riven thing at some point. Like a cool temple. Dude, someone should make a temple. Somebody should just make a random temple to something. Anything you want. The Atlas, whatever. That's so cool. Like we're making like a temple or a church. That's so fucking fun. Okay. Let's celebrate. We've unlocked all stone. Yay! Oh, no, we haven't. Oh! Let me look here in the alloy section and make sure that we've got the stuff that we want for this current build, right? This is a window. I'll grab these windows as well. Okay, we've got 7 left. I say we go for all the windows possible. Or door or door. I say we do that one. Okay. We've done... Thank you so much, Trance. Holy shit, we were able to unlock a lot for building. Okay, so we need to immediately go and do some things before I forget at the base where we just were. Because I think we can add some cool elements to it. Whoop, I went the wrong way. Item received, I know. The roof has a skylight window. Fuck, that's okay. I'll go grab some more. Here we go. So sorry. You're gonna hear that for 20 goddamn minutes. Our bases. Okay, I'm heading over here. Has anybody made a Viking-style build at all? Not that I know of. I can show you guys something really cool if you like. I mean, cool to me. So we haven't done this yet, but at some point, I'm gonna propose that we all do this. We find either a desert or a kind of like desolate or jungle planet. I know those are all very different, but I do really like the idea of a totally green, maybe no water jungle planet, and then we all are building shit like this. We all do a full junk monk build. Which is just this like Star Wars, you're using whatever parts you have available to you. So like, hold on, let's go outside. This is a mold farm. But so like, stuff like this, where you've got like servers and, you know, just stuff everywhere. And lots of antennas, and, you know, everything's rusted. I like it a lot. The absolute junk monk vibe. A Fallout Sentiment style build. Yeah, Mad Max. Yeah. Mad Max, Fallout, anything that's like post-apocalyptic. I've thrown everything together. Shit's rusting. Blah, blah, blah. Absolutely. And while we're here, okay. We're just gonna drop off some nanites while we are doing this, mostly so I can clear this shit out of my inventory. Tuscan Raider, Jawa settlement. Exactly. It's exactly the vibe. So I think that would be a fun build to do. Also, I just think like, and maybe this is just me, because I've played this game a lot now in the last, you know, couple of weeks. I've put a lot of hours into it, and I'm really enjoying it. And there's a lot I still have yet to experience. But I think it's like, this is one of those games where I think it's important to continually give yourself things to do and experience and goals and stuff. Because it just makes it more fun, right? Because otherwise you unlock all the things there is to unlock. You have all the recipes. And I'm nowhere near that, obviously. So, you know... Oh, wait, what was that? What did you give me? We'll look at that in a second. You know, otherwise you like unlock all this stuff, but, you know, working together to not only search for the perfect planet for our build. When I click the link, Discord link, it says no text channels. I'm not really familiar with Discord. I'm not sure what the issue is. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. Let me just give you the link to the Discord in general. Hold on. I think this should just, I'll just give you our base link here. Lynn, hold on. Sorry. Discord. So that should get you to our Discord in general. And then once you're in there, you'll want to scroll to the No Man's Sky section. And the channel is just No Man's Skis. We only have a couple of channels in that section, which is the gallery. We only have two. We have the gallery where you can show off screenshots. And then we have the chat. And that's the No Man's Skis is where we're doing all of our organizing. Self-set goals are so important in this game. I have some pretty lofty ones at the moment, but they're coming along intentionally cryptic. Yeah, I think like, you know, but I think working together to say, hey, let's all do this cool thing together is just, I don't know, not that I was experiencing a lull in my excitement for the game because I'm enjoying it, but it has added a level of extreme excitement for me, this base build that we're doing. Okay, we are going to stop here really quickly. We're going to pick up some things, some materials. Mostly because I don't want to take materials from the base I'm currently building for other people. Also, I want a snack. What should I have? I'm gonna get up and go grab something real quick. Whoa. So I think like probably obviously when we're done with this build we'll probably vote on the next one that we do. But I personally think it's between the last stop at the end of the universe. We do that. We find a planet right towards a core, a galactic core. And we do that. Or we do like a deserted Mad Max. What about a tourist trap? That would be really fun as well. That would be a paradise planet, right? We'd want to hunt for a paradise planet. In what galaxy would we do that? Because it'll take some effort. Yeah, Trance, that's what I was wondering too, right? Like, good luck finding an empty planet near the core. Well, it depends on what core we go to, right? We're probably going to have to pick one that's in a galaxy that isn't busy, right? We're not going to be able to do Euclid or something, and we'll have to ferry the rest of the group there. But it should be doable. Okay, let's see. That worked. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I'm excited to have you with us. Okay. I don't see any more. I'll just put the goop in here. Oh my god, we have so much chromatic metal. Holy shit. Okay. These can go into the freighter. Just doing a little bit of mental organization here. I'm looking for stuff. The slime can go. I found an A-class multi-tool with connected supercharger slots just now. On our planet, Crazed? What? Oh my god! That's great! What are the coordinates? Ah! That's great for a beginner. I also love that it's not S-class. Is that ridiculous? But it gives, you know, like, here's an A-class multi-tool, but you still have, you know, you can look forward to an S-class, or you can upgrade this multi-tool. That's super cool. I am going to stand up now. So those of you who like to be reminded to stand up, if you've got a standing desk, this is your reminder. It's pretty cool looking too. Do you want to pop a screenshot in the Discord or the coordinates in there? Craze, did you have a build already? Do you want to just build the outpost next to that? Unless you already have one. In which case, if you do, that's fine. I'm sure somebody will take the build. Oh my god, this is so exciting, you guys. I don't know why I'm super into this cool planetary thing we're doing. This is fun. I think it's the whole like cooperative, we're working together to get this to happen for people. I don't have a build yet, no, but I'll post the coords. Okay. Yeah, feel free, post the coordinates. If you want to take the build, you're more than welcome to do that. But that is so exciting. Okay. I don't want to get spoilers. Don't show me everyone's stuff yet. I don't want to see it until Friday. Okay, that was it. We did our nanites. We have our recipes. I have my copper? So I think I'm good to come back and build. I was totally prepared to go fucking digging for stuff today. Salvage data and not being able to build too much. But thanks to Trance, we can just start building again. which is awesome. I just found out you can resize glitch the 0 to 9 containers. Thank the Lord for that. Wait, so how do you even do that? How do you glitch build? I don't even know what that is. But I would love to be able to resize those fucking containers. I would love to be able to resize anything. I don't need a mod, right? That's my main concern, is I don't want to mod my game, I don't think. Also, if you want, Crazed, you can post the coordinates in here, and I will post it in the Discord for you. Just because I know some of you are like at work on mobile and stuff like that, and it's not easy for you to do so. So, and I'm sure like if I can't grab it, David or Trance will happily do that. Okay. All right, up we go. We are going to be building the space port thing. Now, I do think that we can potentially do another teleporter, but I also think winding stairs might be fun to do from this one to this one, right? Because we could have like a little rooftop garden. Oh, wow, that is cool. Oh, heck yeah, that's excellent. That is a very cool looking multi-tool. Okay. I was really not expecting it to be A-class. Yeah, that is super cool. Okay, I do think that the alloy, it looks really cool. And it matches the base down there. So I think we're gonna go for that here as well. But the thing is we want... So if we want about 4... Whoa, what? Cannot build base out of range. What? What does that mean? I was able to build yesterday. Have I done something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we might only be able to build... No way. I literally was able to build here. Should I just restart? Might be... If you stand closer to your base and free camp... Well, the thing is like it's not even allowing me to place the base that was literally here a second ago. So I think it's confused. But okay. Let's do... I don't even know... It was this way, right? Yeah.
Incoming storm.
How far do you think you are? Well, let's find out. 131 U. However, we're about 200 to 300 U from our original base computer, which is 135 U from us. I mean, that's not it anymore, but that's about where it was. So I think, and like I said, I was able to build here last night. So I think I might just need to restart, maybe? Can you build anything in that area? I mean, I was able to last night. Right? I was able to put, whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna restart. Let's see if that fixes it. Try to find a spot you can place something, pick it up, and move it outside the range. You're getting stopped. Yeah. I'm gonna restart here. See if that fixes it. Cool, 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 cool. Place another base computer. I don't think it'll let me. And also I don't want to break that because we've said that we're doing one base per person for this build, this joint build together. It's okay. I was able to do it last night. So we'll see. Also, I just want to say thank you so much for all of the follows. I don't have alerts pop up on the screen for those, just because I myself enjoy lurking on Twitch. So it's to make sure that if you want to lurk, you can, and I'm not just blasting your username all over the internet. But if you do want to come and say hello, please feel free to do so. We are very friendly, and I really appreciate the follow. I appreciate that you're here, but I just want to respect the fact that you might want to lurk. Okay, now let's see if I can... Yes, there we go. See? A restart fixed it. When in doubt, restart. Okay. Now, I do think I'm in the way. So I do think if we want to do... So I think you guys were telling me a cool hack for the landing pad, or the landing station, was to put all of the alloy metal down and then remove spots, and then it ends up looking like it's inside. And so I want to try that, and maybe more experienced players and builders can tell me if you think like how many of these I need to kind of give it that feel, or how many I need to delete. And do you think I can get 4 landing pads here? I mean, 4 is a lot. That's a little overkill, probably. We definitely still want it to feel like a small outpost. You can have multiple bases, but only the one you upload will be visible. Yes, that's true. That is true. But I kind of don't necessarily, I didn't even think about that. So we can say only one uploadable base per person for this build. Okay, what do we think? Is 4 landing pads too insane here? Is that too much? That's a lot for our tiny little depot. What floor are we using? We're using the alloy floor because somebody said yesterday, and it ended up being really cool looking. Let me show you. Okay, there. So down there, we were able to kind of like embed the landing pad in the middle of the build. And the advice was to put the alloy down and then delete some of it in the middle, and then it'll snap to the middle of the floor, which is pretty cool. Big Bear says, this game looks so fun. Is it enjoyable just as a single player game too? Yes. I mostly played it single player when I first started, and I spent about like 4 hours just building by myself last night. So, yes. I mean, I think it depends on, what you enjoy. It's kind of hard. I always feel strange when people are like, hey, would you recommend this game? And I'm like, I don't know what you like, so I have no idea if you will like it. But I say yes. Okay, we want to do... want to do these, I think. That's kind of cool. I like that. And then we'll put like trees or plants or some shit there. And then we'll do this and that. Wait, is that right? Is that what I want? That might be what I want, actually. Well, hold on. Okay, that's super cool. I can either put something there or I can put like a tree or a bush down in there, which is really neat. Okay, now, before I go crazy and build the rest of it, this is huge. This is too much, right? Well, let's find out. If we do because the landing pads are actually pretty big. Do I need to... How many squares do you think we need to delete to be able to put the landing pad in here? I actually take back everything that I've said. I think we might be able to get away with 2 landing pads up here. Holy crap. Okay, we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then maybe 1 more row. That's probably not enough, right? Oh, you bastards. Whoever told me to do this, you're brilliant. You're fucking brilliant. Wow. That looks great. That looks great. What? Thank you. What a cool hack. You brilliant motherfuckers. What a cool hack. Woohoo! Does somebody have a carbon base? Can we have carbon bases? The answer is no. I do not have carbon listed on the roster yet. How did you do that? Okay, so somebody gave me the advice yesterday of putting down the metal flooring and then deleting some and then lowering you have to turn free placement on. But then it lets you, oh my God, we can match it to the floor too. Hold on. You know what would be fun? We might want to say, and again, this is me going super try hard RP mode, but it would be super neat to, you know, if someone was like, where are you parked? Oh, I'm parked on lavender. So if we do like different landing pad colors. Oh my God, PB, you're being ridiculous. Okay, so then I'm going to do this one. 2, 3. Did I do 4 by 4? Hold on. I did, right? Or no, I did by 3, didn't I? Science. Okay, so then we will do we're going to duplicate that. And we're going to... You know what I would like? You know what I really like? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but we're going to try. This is going to be the trickier one, right? Making sure that it looks the same as the other one. Okay, so this one's a little bit lower into the ground, but they are on the same alignment for the most part. Okay, so we actually want to raise it up a little bit, I'm seeing, so that it's closer to that one. Now, quick follow-up question, my darlings. Do we like the idea that when you land your starship, you are checking the terminal here? So basically we'll have one here, and then one there. We're not going to do a 4. We're only going to do 3. Or do we like the idea that you check the terminal from the side? It's a little bit more privacy that way. Such a dumb thing I'm asking you, but I am curious. What do we want? I think... I like the terminal on the side. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go over here. You think the ship faces left when you face the terminal? Oh, wait, really? Oh my god, you can have them right next to each other, it looks like. Like, will that make it difficult to land, do you think? I kind of want some walking space, don't we? Okay, so we want to do this. Did I still do it too low to the ground? I did. Damn it. Oh, it actually worked. It's okay. It's a little bit lower to the ground, but it worked out. And it looks like I put it too far, a little bit too far one way. Okay. Okay, hold on. Eeh. Okay, I got this. I got this. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh god. I actually have no idea if we're good. I think this is following the line here. And I think we want to do that. There we go. Nice. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Now the problem is, can we rotate this one without ruining everything? And I don't know if we can, but we're certainly gonna try. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think that's right. Oh, it's slightly off. God damn it, that's gonna drive me nuts. You can't even tell, too. But I can. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Don't worry, y'all. We got this. We're lining it up. Actually, you know what would fix it? Is doing this. Right, I'm using the line, the alloy line on the bottom to kind of line it up properly. I just need to raise it up. I think that's right. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Not perfect. God damn it. Janet! I should have left it alone. Should have left it alone. Can I show you a photo of the landing pads I constructed? Absolutely. We have a whole gallery in our Discord. Just make sure to use the appropriate tags. Oh my god. Okay. Last try. Nice. Okay. Now, can I do this without ruining everything? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we have green, we have purple, and we'll do like a red or something. Landing pad up here. Now here's going to be the tricky part too, right? We're going to need more of the alloy flooring here. And I think the only reason we need it is because we're deleting some, right? So I like the idea that the other landing pad starts here. Like there's a huge walkway here. So we will do... Oh, what? That is awesome! You're just gonna do it for me? Okay. I accept. What? I'm okay with this. Wow. That is great. Will it let me put it any closer, or does it actually insist on doing... Well, now I want to do 4 landing pads. Wow, that is wonderful. Okay, I still think we do 3. Because, again, we don't want to make it super crazy. That is excellent. Although now, hold on, I just realized something. Ha 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 ha. This makes it very easy for me to change because they snap too. And then what we want to do is duplicate one. Oh, I don't have metal plating. Please hold. Let's make some metal plating real quick. Okay. They snap to doors and stuff too. Yeah, so that happened down there. Like at our base where it just like made the building look super fucking cool. So we might even be able to do something like that up here. But for now, I want to duplicate this and snap to, and then I want to go back to this one and I want to change the way that it is. Oh, yep. I just want to, I took it all back. I was like, yeah, I like it facing this way, but I take it all back. I much prefer. So here's the issue though. How the hell do you get out of here? You know? Hello? How do you get to where you're supposed to be going if there's a railing there? I guess it's for security purposes. Hold on, we can think our way through. If only we had jetpacks. I know, but we're thinking about this as if it were real life and you wouldn't be jetpacking everywhere. So I'm just thinking about this here. Like if I land on my ship, I guess technically I could go this way, you know? So we are going to do this though. Oh, don't do that. You're standing on that. Okay, and we'll remove this one. Because that just makes it look like it's... Put it more on top, and then there's a raised walkway in between. Yeah, I wonder what it would look like if it was a little bit more... So let's say you've got... Okay, well, just do that for now. Oh! Yeah, but I still don't know how it gives you a door. But I'll tell you what, that looks wicked cool. So we gotta figure out. Okay. Oh, we want to delete that. Yeah, that looks really cool. You know? It looks like it's, you know, blending in here. Now, I just want to see what it looks like normally. Oh, I see. So normally they do... No, normally it's the same thing. They do this weird connecting thing, and then how the hell are you supposed to... Hold on. Hold on now. Can you do, like... Huh. Maybe we need a bigger separation between the two. Could have a gap between and snap to doors that lead to a walkway. Yeah, it seems like, you know, it's weird because it was snapping to it, right? So it's almost like it's like meant to snap there. But I wonder what happens if you do like, we have a bunch of alloy stuff. So let's just, for example, let's just see if we can put a door there for a second. We're going to delete that. And then we're going to move this door to like, I don't know. Maybe that's not a good example. I don't know. Well, let's just say we put the door right. Okay. Where it was fine. Can you give that back to me? Good Lord. Give me a door in the middle. I don't care where. Fine. That'll work. And then what happens if you then snap to the door? Okay, I didn't put it in the right spot. That is kind of cool. But it doesn't look like I can create a walkway. That's super weird. But I mean, that's okay. It just means that we're going to have to build one, right? So this one's fine. But these two, this is a little weird. And so there has to be a way for, I mean, this one, you can walk this way. That's not a big deal. You get off the landing pad. I think it needs to be a full-size door for snapping. Okay. Experiment. So like this one? Maybe? I don't think that was in the right spot, was it? I think it needs to be one over. Oops. This is fun. Trying to figure out what works and what snaps too. Okay. Aha. Well, well, well. Okay, that's pretty cool. Except that the doorway is off. I kind of do like the idea that you've got a... So I'm trying to think. Whoa. That's cool. Very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. However, I don't know if for this build... So here's my thought. And follow me through here. This... The idea of building like a landing pad that's got roof and stuff, or like walls, is really cool to me. I think that would be awesome, but I don't know if I'm going to do it on this planet. And the only reason I say that is because this planet's weather is great. It doesn't really need that. You know? You land, you come in, and you're good. You don't... I mean, there are some storms, but it's not... I might save a full alloy build for like a hangar on our Mad Max planet, right? Where you're going to need to be protected. You know, I do think it would be super fun to find a planet that is just aggressive sentinels or crazy toxic as hell and, the hell? What is happening? Oh, somebody's maybe building something? And it was just showing up for me? I need the Mad Max. Yeah, it'd be neat to find a planet that is just a nightmare to be on. And then we build on that, and that's our Mad Max one. And hell, we could even do the one where I have my mold, to be honest. You just do like wooden half walls. That's a thought. So hang tight. What if we do not even wooden? What if we do this? But I don't think it'll snap to unless... This is neat, though. I do like the idea of utilizing this. Oh my god. It's letting me build it here. Y'all, that's kind of sick looking. Okay, here's the other thought. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so sorry. I'm going to move this. Oh my god, this is a random NPC! I thought this was a player! What? Cool! Holy shit! That can happen. That's so exciting. So honestly, what I might do is this, what we have over here, without the snap to. I think it's cool, but I kind of don't want to use that much space either. I don't want it hanging off the edge like that. So as soon as that guy leaves, we'll move it. Okay, I will be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I was like, okay, let's get a snack. Let's make something healthy. And I'm having an ice cream bar. It's real good though. Okay. So, how do we do this in a way in which it lines it up for our lazy asses, but we don't have this walkway, we don't have the snap? Rip? What? I still see us as streaming. Oh no. We're back? Okay. Must have been Twitch. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on, this is so good. Mango, raspberry, and chocolate. What the hell? This game is very addictive. My family jokes that it somehow makes time go faster. Yeah. I do that with stream all the time. Okay. Can you tame a giant worm outside of that expedition? No, Pleasance, but somebody could have it do an egg, right? And then they could give you the egg, potentially. Okay, so... Oh, hold up. Okay, this is the snap 2 we want. But now if I do toggle free placement, will it let me move it closer? I don't know how to do that in a way that it is not snapping. So we might only have 2 landing pads here. I think that's probably enough. What do you guys think? Oh! That will do it, won't it? You clever bitch. Hold on. We'll snap, and then we'll snap to that one. I don't know how did I do this before? Or was the only way for me to do it was to have it snap too? Honestly, we could just do 2 landing pads. I don't know why, but I really liked the idea of the asymmetrical landing pads, like having 3 up here. So we're gonna make it work. I'm gonna figure out how to do it. Even if I have to do... Here's an idea. I'm just gonna build a... I'm building a wall. Okay. Imagining Phoebe calling herself a clever bitch when she has a good idea is funny to me. I do that. Oh shit. I don't know where that wall went. Nope. It's gone now. Oh my god. Why would I want that? Game, please. Okay, now we should be able to potentially move this without it snapping too, I hope. Let's find out. Yeah. I'm standing in the way. I'm in the way. Okay. So, I think... Oh, it'll snap to any of these things. That's cool. Oh, I see. It's snapping to the door. I'm actually might be okay with that. That placement isn't... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have it. I have the idea. Okay? Have the thought. The asymmetrical glory of this moment. Okay. So right in the middle is that one. So we want you to go into that door. Is that right? Yes. And now you are in the middle of both the landing pad situations. However, I think you are too far. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was so confused as to why this wasn't working. I remember now. I'm missing a key element to this. And that's why it wasn't doing it properly. And that is that we need to duplicate the floor, right? And then you have to remove the middle of the floor, and then it'll let you put it down there. And I think we did 3 rows of 4. Is that right? So then we want to delete Pum Gamer is asking if you could do color landing pads. Yes, we can. Okay, so then I think what I want to do is we want to delete this one. 2, 3. 2, 3. Uh-oh, this might not be enough. Okay, but that's okay. I'll just... I can't remember if I did 4 or what. So I think we'll want to do that one, that one, that one. And I think we definitely also want to do... Oops. These as well. Okay. That is correct. And then we want to do free placement, right? Yes. Okay, I need you to... And then we do free placement, and then we remove the wall. I got this. I got this. I'm gonna make it work. Don't worry. I can do this. Don't snap to the wall. Here we go. Sort of. Okay, we need to get rid of the walls, I think, entirely. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'll check when I'm not streaming. I will check later. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That is something that I did not know. It's snapping to the fucking wall that's under there. Shoot. Remember, I accidentally placed a wall and then was like, I don't know what I've done or where that wall went. Shoot. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this then. Yeah, it's... I don't know how to... I'm trying to do it right here, but let's see. Let's just, like, move that over there for a second. And then let's do... Oh, there's the wall. I found the wall. Ha ha! Okay.
Storm clearing.
Why is it doing the snap to? I want the free toggle. Okay. Yes. Stop it. Stop it. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I should have placed this one first. But I think we would have just run into the same problem. Okay. This is where I would like it to be. Why is it saying invalid position? Okay. Oh, hold on. Nope. No. No. Is it just that it's too close to the others? It doesn't really make sense to me because they're really close to each other. Let's see if I can... I'm not really sure. Is it supposed to be 4x4? Oh, you might be right. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, then we're not going to be able to do it in the middle. Because this is right smack dab in the middle. It might be 4x4? Let's just try. Science. You know what we could do, actually, is this, and then this one is just raised up or something, which makes it look really cool. I would like... Oh, maybe it's not, hold on. I'm really struggling here with this, but I want to make it work, and I feel like there's no reason why it shouldn't work. You know? Maybe it's just, oops. Maybe it's looking for, you know, enough space. Like maybe I need one more row for these. Hold on. Let's do this. So, there we go. And then we want to stay here and move over here. Is the island terrain a problem? No, because we were able to do the snap to before. It's just the issue is that it's like snapping to these instead of allowing me to... Oh, I fucking hate hitting that button. Even when I turn the free mode on, even if I toggle free placement, it doesn't seem to want to let me do that, even though I was able to do that for the other two, you know? It's just like a weird situation we have found ourselves in. And I don't know how to fix it. Okay, so we got this. Okay. We got this. No, stop snapping too. Listen, you monster. Okay, the only solution then is to use the doors, and we just have to We just have to do that. Because I can't seem to get it to work. And I don't know why. But we will do this here. We're gonna build a wall. And we're gonna do that, and then that, and that, and that. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Where's the other door? Or wall thing? Where are ya? There you are. Goodbye. Okay, I'm just trying to prevent it from... Wait, what? I don't know if it's gonna let me snap to that. But I'm trying to visually do something so that I know where the centerpiece is. And we can't stand here and do this, so we gotta go over here. Okay. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't, you know, raise it up. You know, like the other one, like it doesn't let me lower it down because it's snapping to the... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What if we do this, right? Or the long one, and then we snap underneath. Hold on. Yeah. And then we delete this one. This one here. Are you for real right now, buddy? That's a very cool shuttle. However, I'm building! Oops. Did I ruin his life just then? Okay, it seems to only want to snap to the wall. So then I guess I'll try that. Hold on, let's see what happens, because we can always remove it, right? But let's see what happens if we do the full wall. Here. And then we do the... We delete the one that's underneath here. Right? I put something under here, didn't I? Ooh. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So... Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do! Son of a bitch! Oh no! Oh no! Son of a... Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Okay, I have to be here to be able to line it up properly. All of this so that we can have embedded looking landing pads, man. We don't even have to struggle like this. You know? But I just want a cool looking embedded landing pad. No, no, no. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Right? Nope. Gonna gonna be another 9 years until we straighten this one out. Okay, so I feel like I've done it the same way. I feel like this looks crooked, right? Like that looks straight to me. But I think because of my perspective... Nope, I was right. I wish you could straighten without snapping, yeah. Well, I mean... Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Did we? That looks a little lower than the other one. I mean, but Peebs. But Peebs. You know? Like, don't be insane. That was so close. Well, it's too late now. Okay, we want to do... Right? Yes. That is accurate. And I think... Well, hold on, because that's kind of cool too. You know, where it's like fully embedded. Just like a little lip there. Which do you guys like better? I think I like the other one better. The raised landing pad instead of the depressed landing pad. Okay, I will get this. I'm too close. So I must move. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, look at these. These are usually so high in the sky. That's how crazy high we are. That's so cool. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And I think that's right. Yay! We did it. We fixed our mistake. Ha 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 ha. Okay, now back to the other thing we were doing, which is let's duplicate that and see if we can get lucky and put it. We'll snap to. That was it, right? Why is it so low though? Okay, here's what I think. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Let's see if we can snap that too. I don't know why that is so low. Is it perspective? Is there still something over there? There's still something over there. Aha. There we go. Now, this probably isn't gonna work. But... Oh, I'm in the way. Okay. Snapping to the bottom of the pad. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can get it to do that. Like if we can get it to snap down there. And then what happens? Okay, now I wonder, can I? This is telling me how much space we need, I think. So then we want to add that back, that back, that back. And I think we can get away with that row as well. And then we're gonna try to... I don't know if this will work, but it's what we're trying. Now I'm gonna see if I can get rid of the door here and then just grab this and raise it up just a tiny bit. So again, it probably will just pop out of here and be red. No, it's snapping to the wall now. Damn you. Okay, I think we have no choice. I think we have no choice but to snap it and then delete it. And it'll be raised, but that's just what is going to have to happen. It doesn't look awful. So we'll just make sure that the whole thing is... Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. The only problem is it like hangs off a little bit, but I think that's okay, and I think it's worth it. So then what we'll do is we will go ahead and remove this, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, and then we're also going to remove that, and we're going to do that. And we're going to see if we can do some neat, like, corner stuff over here. You know, like... I don't really know how to get it to properly be cool looking. I think you have to do a bigger triangle and then a smaller one, or we might have to do something like this and then the triangles. I'm sure I learned shapes in kindergarten. I feel like just a triangle would also potentially fix this, but it doesn't. Oh, I wonder if you could do... You need to do 2 of them, huh? So we need to get rid of that one, and then we do the big triangles, right? Yes. I'm trying to do something where... And then I think you do the mini triangles. Watch me relearn shapes. Okay, that looks cool. That's super neat. That is very cool. I'm very into that. Good luck recreating it. Good luck recreating that. Also, it'd be super cool if I could move it over just a little bit. So we're gonna do a short pad, yes, and then we're gonna do the triangle. Or can I do the little triangles now? Very cool! Look, it's like a little corner nub. Okay, so... So I think what we want to do is get rid of that, and then we want to do all the way to the end. So we do another one of these. I feel like that might be too close. Yeah. But I mean, I think it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of the same. Yes. Okay. Got it. And then... Oh my god, you know what we should do? Oh! I hate that I'm like this, man. I hate it. Trust me, I hate it. Oh, that's why we didn't do it that way, Peebs, because it won't let you just move it over here. Damn it. Okay, listen. It will let me move it over here. I just want it closer. You know? Okay, hold on. I'm going over to this landing pad. So the thing is, like, I like the way that that looks, obviously, but then it's hanging off the edge of the island, which is fine, but also not really. So I would very much like to move this landing pad slightly closer without it running into that landing pad, man. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard time. So our only other option then is to move that one, but I don't want to do that. You know what? I wonder if I could do this ridiculously small landing pad. It doesn't look as cool. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now. Let's see if we can get away with moving this a little bit without it snapping too now. You know? We may have just sneakily managed to do this in a way in which it's not gonna... Nope, it's gonna still snap too. Cool, 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 cool. You're a monster, game. You're a monster. Okay. It's fine if it hangs off the goddamn island. It's ridiculous. Is there any other way? Snapping is for sure toggled off. Yeah, I keep hitting it. Right? Oh my god. Oh. You fucking asshole. Holy shit. I hit the wrong button. Made me want to barf just now. Did we get it? Sort of. That's the key. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. I got this. I'm gonna make this work. Okay? I'm gonna make this work. So I think some of the key is being very close to it, because then it seems to let me, you know, do shit like that. I wonder if I need to be in here. Yes. If I don't go into camera mode, it seems to be willing to let me get a little funky with it. Okay. That's tricky because I can't fucking see. Okay. This is why those builds take 1,000 hours. Is because you have picky people.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Like, honestly, don't even care if it's raised. You know? Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna move one at a time. Ah! Okay. Okay. Nope. I said no, you can't do that. No, don't snap too. Ugh. So I keep hitting free placement, but it doesn't seem to want to be like, hey, your thing is off now for this for some reason. And I don't know why that is. Okay. So it does seem to be this angle allows me to do it more so than the other ones. Yeah, like, look, I can get that. And maybe we can get lucky and okay, we want to go this way. And I want to go this way. Uh-huh. I'm gonna barf. Okay, I say we just leave it. I say we just leave it. It's kind of floating off the edge. It's raised, but at least it's lined up. You know what I mean? They're too close together. I would prefer like one more stretch of space, but my God, getting it to line up is too much. Unless... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's do this one. And maybe it'll let us do that. See, there, it goes free placement and snap. But it doesn't seem to do that with the other one. For some reason. Okay, listen, I need you to I need you to snap right here. What's happening? Snap here. What? What the hell? Eh? Replacement enabled. Snap doesn't let me snap there. Why? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I can fix it in a second. Just want to see if it'll let me. We want to be in this mode. We want to pick it up. And then we want to do this. Oh my God. Okay. Nope. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Delete the floor tiles, maybe. You are correct. You are correct. Okay, now. Now. That's great. Oh my fucking God. Okay, it's too close, but it's possible. It's possible? Okay, we need some sort of visual lineup to know when it's where we need it to be. So I'm gonna move this one. I just want to move you. There is fine, actually. Right there is great. Okay, now we need this gone and this gone and that gone, correct? And then we want the short, smaller alloy to be here and then here and then there. And then there. Oh, I see. It only covers by the big one. Okay, okay. This is all crazy stuff I'm learning. I'm alright with it. Yep, okay. Which means that has to be there. Okay, that's fine. Now, you, however, you... Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because it snapped to that. Okay, I was like, what the hell? It's just like in the ground perfectly. Ah! Just right there's fine. Just right there. Okay. Now. All right. I can do this, I think, as long as I'm not... Okay, it's snapping to that one. Okay, that's good to know. I do think it is... I do think I need the rest of the floor, though. Okay, so here's our thought, then. Because this narrowed down into this floor, right? So then we need to say goodbye to that. Oh, no, that's so that I recognize where it goes. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, man, okay. And then we need... So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then there, I think. I may have not done enough, right? 1, 2, 3. I did not do enough. Okay. That's all right. We'll do... Okay, say goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, now. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could potentially do... the other option, however, I'm now realizing in this exact moment, if we want it to be even, is to do the small alloy. But I did notice that it doesn't hide the stairway much at all. Let's see if that's enough. Oops, that is not at all what I meant to do. Let's see if this still works. And honestly, we don't need to snap the whole thing, but just in case, this is why it's not working. Okay. Now. Now. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. What do you guys think? Is that straight? Probably not. Do we care? I don't think we fucking do. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Now, I can do this. Dun, 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 dun. So, to get it straight in the middle here, we want... This will be my signifier here. This little spot right here is where we want the middle. Okay, right? Yes, middle. And then we do... I'm just gonna do this all the way through here. Because I think that's all it is the tiles have to be placed. They have to all be there. Right? Except for where you're gonna put it. So let's put the small tiles here. Right? No. These would have to be deleted. Okay, listen you. I'm learning so much with this build. At least I will know exactly how to do this next time. Okay, so if we were to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, actually, let me count here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's what I thought. They are about 4 wide. So 1, 2. We'd want to do that one. And then right? And, oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. This goes then. Oops. That's fine. And then we duplicate. Oops, nope. Duplicate that one all the way down. Because the whole thing has to be connected. And then we do 1, 2, 3. And then I guess, oops, we do this one. And then we can do, I will figure this out. Just put that over there for a second. And then we're gonna do a full one here, which is that. And snap. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, and then we do a small one. Okay, now. I think I might be able to do it. Maybe. Why did it let me do it there before? But not now. Is it because those are in the way, you think? Is it because these are here? Let's try it. There might be too much space. You know? Okay. No, that's the right amount of space. However, the back isn't done. We didn't make sure this was all connected in a square. And I think that has something to do with it. I really do. Okay. This is some serious science, and you're welcome, because it's helping us all figure out how to do this and why it's working and why it's not working. Okay, I do think that it's not easy to do it in the free cam. I think for whatever reason, it seems to want to let me do it when I'm in this camera mode, but not the other one. Now, is it because there's no terrain? Was a suggestion that Trance had here, which honestly, he might be onto something. But I think you have to have it deleted, don't you? Did I do too many? 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't look like I had too many. But why don't we try adding a small set here? Oops. Okay, well. Okay, da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why it's not letting me add one here. It's so weird sometimes. Okay, well, can I do that and then that? There's something with this spot that it doesn't want to let me snap to. Okay, hold on. This is shit I will do forever until I figure out why it's not letting me do it. Let me try to do it from this angle. Ridiculous, but maybe that will do something. Nope, that makes it more difficult because it's trying to snap too. Okay. Hey. Okay, it's snapping to there. I managed to do this. You know? I know it's possible. Even if we have to move it back and it's not completely symmetrical. I suspect it's something to do with this space not being even. Oh. Hold on. There we go. That's why it wouldn't work. Okay. So that's even now. Let's see. Now, it also does look like that space back here needs one more row. Let me just go over here for a second. Ugh. Right? That's what it looked like for a second. Just go over here. Just do that for a second. Okay. So let's see. Duplicating that. That is not what I wanted. Yep. Okay. Alright. My last fucking attempt, man. I gotta give up on this here shortly. It's driving me crazy. Alright. It must be the train, man. There's just like something weird in this spot. In particular. So I'm going to move that over here. And we will do this. And this, right? Yeah. No, that was correct. And we're moving everything over here. And it's only going to mildly drive me crazy that it's not even. But who cares, right? Now the question is, are we going to be able to get it back here the way that it was, where it was embedded into the ground, which I don't think so, because we need to put this back. So let's do It's only here. 1, 2, 3. It's got to be 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to be here. Okay. Okay, let's try not to fall down. Maybe manipulate the terrain. So I don't know if it's gonna let me. Because I don't know if this counts. That is a good shout, so let's give it a try. Can I flatten the terrain? Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to recognize. Let's see what happens when we mine it. Yeah. It's like, you're not supposed to be up this far. Building, but who cares? Okay. So hold on. We were also doing one. So why don't I go ahead and remove that actually, and that, and go bam, right? Because that should do it too. Oops. Okay. So sorry. Okay, so that should give us the immediate 4x4, I think, that we needed for it to work last time when we were in this spot. But again, it now seems to be like, no, I will not do this for you. It actually might be too big. We may have done one too small here. All this to have embedded landing pads. And the thing is that I don't even care that much. I was just curious to see how it worked. But now that it's telling me I can't do it, I'm like, I will find a way to make this work. And it's annoying, and I know. I'm annoyed with myself. Don't worry, y'all. I also think it's ridiculous that I'm insisting. Listen, you. Okay. This is my other sneaky way to do it. Up. Up. Oh my god. Really? Was that all I needed? Was another fucking landing pad there? Oh my god. Hold on. Again. I'm gonna do it. Right here. We're gonna do it. Please hold. We're gonna do it. Everyone should be doing the I believe, because it's happening. Motherfucker. That's right. It's raised, but I don't care. It's in the fucking middle. Yo! Is that really all it needed? It's technically not quite in the middle, but I don't care. I'm not fucking around with it anymore. Literally refuse. So let's remove this one and that one. Duplicate that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that and that, and duplicate. Okay. All right. Oops. Oh my lord. Goodness gracious.
Minor warning.
There was
Incoming storm.
too much. Too much effort. Absolutely absurd. Okay. All right, now I know the wind is going insane right now. Did everybody see that? Because I will not be doing that again. Yeah, straight fuck off. I'm never doing that again. Oops. Okay. Okay. So it is an extreme storm, and I should probably, you know, be going inside, but holy hell. I refuse. Okay, we now have... You know what? I bet all of this could have been avoided had I just erased the floor. Oh, that looks so good, though. It was so worth the struggle, wasn't it? Absolutely not. It needs to move slightly to the right, but I don't want to... You know what? Hold on. What happens if I duplicate it? Because that worked before, didn't it? Didn't it? Hold the line. I got this. I got this. Where even am I?
Storm clearing.
Okay, here we go. All right, the storm is clearing. This is the center. Let's see if I can get away with... Oh my god. Peebs, don't do that. That is not what you want. But isn't it, though? It's off the ground, dude. Uh-huh. And your point? I can do stairs. Uh-huh. Yo, motherfuckers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Play the song. Play the music. Play the music. Play the music. Oh my god. The unbridled power of autism. We got it. Holy shit. Let's admire it. Let's admire it. Ha ha ha! Did you imagine I just delete the whole fucking base? Then? I did it! Now I know how to do it! Fuck off! I'm done! Okay, okay. Burp, 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 burp. Now, you know what I did notice is that this is slightly off alignment, but I genuinely don't care. We're not changing it, okay? Does it need to move a quarter to the left? This one does, yes! That one doesn't. That one's a-okay. We're not moving it. It's great. But this one, boy, this one's off just a little bit, but I'm not gonna move it. I can't risk it. Plus with flowers, I don't think it'll be that noticeable. It's noticeable right now because there's nothing else here. But if we do something like this, right? With the free position, and then we do, could you imagine if I accidentally fucking, okay, these don't want to snap too either. So that's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, well, let's say we do something like that, then we can very easily just like line it up so that it looks like it's still, right? Like it's on this track here. You see that thing? So if we do something sneaky, oh, the part can't be resized. Okay, that's okay. Now, oh my God. You think we could? Okay, it does do snap. Okay, that's actually great. Now, let me do this. We're gonna go all the way up, just so that the alignment is right. I know that we're gonna be removing some of these, but I just want to see how fucking on I was. Yo! I was eyeballing that. Look at that. That's pretty good. Okay. So, now this is right up against the little barrier here. So technically I could probably move this one now that I have something super visual to line it up with. But also, I don't know if we need to. But also, this looks pretty much in line too, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know if it's a big deal. We're gonna leave it because I'm worried that I'll fuck it up. But what we will do is we will delete this one. Oops. We'll delete that one and that one. So that you can... And maybe, can we do a snap to... I think we want to do... Okay. Okay, then we will duplicate that. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, and the only reason I'm considering doing this, or something similar, is to give us, you know, like, hey, don't walk off the goddamn railing over here, you know? And also, potentially, I just realized we could actually do a whole railing, right? We just do a railing. Because it's snapping to the... Yes, okay. Nice. So this we can enter camera mode for. Nice. Okay, so I'm actually going to remove it from here And we'll leave it around the whole thing. And ooh, that's kind of cool looking actually. So if we move this a little bit, hold on, let's snap 2 and then remove snap 2 and see like if we do it like on the edge here, is it gonna look like, how's that gonna look? Is it gonna float a little bit? It does float a little bit, but it might still look like a walkway. What do you think? Like, I think if I do, like maybe even here, I think it could potentially look all right. But we would want to do it like this, I think. I'm spending far too much time on this landing pad, dude. But it had to be done, okay? It had to be done. I had to know. If I could make it work. Damn. Okay. Railings are good since the edge of the island can't be trusted. Exactly. And I'm worried that a new player is going to be like, wow, this is so cool, and walk to the edge of the island and fall to their death, right? So we know railings are a good idea. Okay, for some reason, sometimes it wants to do snap and then other times it doesn't. You know, like before it just wouldn't let me turn that on for some reason. Okay, this was off center. Boy, nothing like seeing that in real time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line it up to these. Uh-huh. Okay. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Nope, I definitely don't want to delete that. Thank you, though. Okay, and now let's duplicate with snap-on, please. Yep. Okay, that's straight. Perfect. So I am actually gonna do this as well, I think. Hell yeah. That looks weird, but with some flowers, it might be okay. Like if I do, say this, and then I put like a plant or some shit right there, it might look okay. We shall have to see. We shall have to see. And then we want to do this just so that I can, oops, gosh darn you. Okay, we want to do, you know what, we'll just do it, because otherwise we're not going to be able to. We want it to snap the whole way around. The whole way around. Oops. Gosh darn you. Okay. Snapping. Snapping. Alright. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay, now. Perfect. Okay. Does that go all the way around? It does. So then can I snap here? I absolutely can. Amazing. That's why I hate the free cam mode, man. I'll be in the middle of something and then I'm it's like, you gotta walk all the way over here. Okay. Okay, so I quite like this one. So we will do this snap too. It's not quite exactly what we're looking for, but it kind of is. Right? And we can hide these like imperfect corners with plants and stuff. So it should be okay. So let's think about this. You land your starship. You use this little thing here, right? And you're like, yes, this is great. And then, hold on, let's see if I can. I think I was gonna do, no, that's right. I think. I actually can't remember now what we did over here in this corner, but it looked cool. Right. So, if I were to just visually come through here, it is right about here. Okay. That is insane to me. I'll just put that there, right? It's right above the line, actually, so no, that's not right. It's like here. Okay. So then I think we can get away with what I'm about to do here, which is removing these now, right? Because the idea is you want this to be a walkway. So we would want to duplicate and move to about, I mean, I guess if that's the only snap available to us, I'll take it. And we'll do both on either side. Oh, damn you. Right? It's because it's not, yeah, there's no way. No way. I will figure this out. I have an idea. This is crazy, but it just might work. Far less crazy than some of the other things we've done today. Okay, so then we want to get rid of this one. We also just want to go ahead and get rid of that. So we actually might be able to get away with, hold on. Snap is on. So why aren't you snapping? Why are you giving me a weird snapping point here? Oh, okay. Cool. Neat. And then this one, I assume, is here? Is that in the same spot? No. What are you snapping to? It's so weird. Weird. Oops. Okay, so now I'm gonna delete that and then that. Now we have roughly the same. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It's not quite in line. But again, I don't think I care. Because really what we need is... Oh, I should have done that over here, huh? Yeah. Oh my god! Thought I was ruining everything just then. Alright. So it seems to be really strange with the snap too sometimes. In like, it's more willing to snap to your stuff if you duplicate the one you want it to snap to. And that is strange. But cool. Did we get this alignment right? I think it's slightly off. But it's pretty close. I think it's just slightly crooked here. Let's see if we can... No, it won't turn the snap off. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish there was an undo delete button. You know? Like just the last action. I want to undo what I just did. Because it was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Phew! It's like I have deleted something by mistake and we're screwed. Okay. So now we need to remove this guy. Oh no, we don't. Yes, we do. I don't think there needs to be... That actually does look super cool, though. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with deleting this one as well. They're not quite lined up, but they're good enough for me, especially if we've got plants and stuff. No one will care. And then we're deleting this whole row. Right? Yes. Okay, and then there is a, you know, small walkway if you want to go around. Are we out of ferrite dust? We might be. Now, this walkway was 1 square wide. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and remove this and this and this and this. And we are going to duplicate that. And we're going to do railings across the whole thing. I wish I could just be like, yes, do the whole thing like they do in The Sims, right? There's a lot. I will never say that about this game because, you know, The Sims is $79 for every update. But that would have been great. I could be like, yes, I want to put this railing around the whole thing, and then just delete one at a time. Okay, we got to be careful. Where's our... Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we actually want the winding stairs, I think, to be on this side. Oh, wow, that looks so cool. All right. It's looking great, y'all. It's looking great. All right, and then we will do... The stairs will start here, I think. If I can get away with it, I'll just have them go into the side of the building here. Damn. That looks great. Now we should probably work on the stairs also, because it's going to determine, you know, where we are able to put stuff. Okay, we are out of fairy dust, but that's okay. I'm going to delete that and that. And we'll continue the railing all the way around. All right, let's see. Do I have enough for stairs, though? No. Yes. Okay. I have enough for this initial platform ramp, I think. And... I don't know how I want to do this, but let's say we do a glass platform. Except we don't really need it to be glass right now, do we? Okay. Seems that the developers of the game put some of these floating islands for visual effect and they don't have substance. So this one is absolutely a floating rock. However, there are floating, like this one over here has waterfalls and caves and, you know, shit on it. So it's just random which ones have stuff on them and which ones don't. So I've been to planets where it's like almost all fauna and stuff on them. And some planets just don't have, it's just like floating rock. There you go. There's a whole bunch of them over there. So. I'm definitely not supposed to be building on here, but I don't care. We're doing it anyway. Okay, so I want to do... Okay, can I get it to attach to the bottom of the stairs? Or no? It does not look like it. Okay, and in that case... Alright, we gotta get some ferrite dust. I think the only way to do that... There we go. Okay, here we go. This is good. As long as it's not higher, it should be fine. Good enough for me. Okay. They already put out a patch to fix most of the floating islands that you would just fall through. But there are still some buggy ones. This one is definitely one that I fell through while I was trying to build. But, I mean, like I said, it's very clear to me that I'm not supposed to be building here, and yet I'm still doing it, so here's another thought also. This ends. I wonder if we just want to build the stairway down here. You know what I mean? Let me think. Where is this? Because I was like, oh, this is the central spot where everybody exits their craft, but the other option is also over here. Let's look and see. Oh. Okay. Well, we didn't fall through the ground. And we didn't fall through the ground here either. Okay, so that is where we're going. So I do think right here should be the stairwell. Okay, 1 second. my goodness, okay. I had ice cream. But then I was like, I still need to actually eat some food. So I went and I made a snack. Okay. What do we have? It seems to me somebody's really enjoying No Man's Sky. Yes, it's me. Hello, hi. So Aqua, but can any level of game difficulty? I think so. I think that's what we heard.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Permadeath cannot interact with anything or with any people on other difficulties. Oh, with what we've built. But the other way around is possible. Okay. So if you're on permadeath, you can come and visit, but you won't be able to like get our resources and stuff, which makes sense because you're on permadeath. That would be too easy to cheese.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Although it would be super fun to do something like that on permadeath where you do this, but you do it for specifically for permadeath. Like a little hardcore outpost. Okay. So, I think we are at a mild standstill here where we need more ferrite dust to be able to build some of what we want to build, but I can start with the plants, right? There's no reason we can't use our carbon bullshit. I think, oops,
Weather update. Storm
this is
clearing.
probably the purple that exists here. So we're gonna shrink this down. Look at that. That's pretty cool. And then I think I might be able to get away with like flopping a mushroom in here. I think I should have done the grass last if I wanted to do that. But that actually looks super cool. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so I'm gonna move this one. Cool. Heck yeah, that looks great. So the other thing I've noticed about this grass in particular is that it seems to be the only grass that I can place and then stack on top of itself, and it looks like it's just, you know, growing. A lot of the other grass, I can't really seem to do that. It just looks like it's sticking up into the air, you know? So, highly recommend this stuff for those who want to kind of make their grass look a little taller. You see what I mean? Like any other grass here would look really bad. Like it was just absolutely floating. Okay, now let's add a pop of color. Let's do like an orange or a red. Yeah, that looks great. Oops. Okay. Let's go back over here and adjust the color on this one. I love that. And that's fine. Cool. All right, so again, railing is here so we don't kill ourselves, which is great. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's going to be great. Oh, that's fantastic. Right? Because it's going to hide the lineup issue. There's a lot we could do with this. Right? That's great. Oh, I just realized that one platform is taller than the other. Shit. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna fix it. But what you could do is make this plant slightly smaller, and it would give you the illusion they're the same height. Oh man, I kind of love that. The idea that it's like growing on top of it, you know? Like that. Like it grew despite everything. That's kind of cool. I'm into that. Woo! Yes, please. All right, let's find the line up here so that it looks good all the way through. I think that's the one. Yeah, look at that. Wonderful. Let's get some purple in there. Match everything else. Okay. We need to figure out our stair situation. I mean, we could also put it right down here. Sorry, I'm just looking around for the most ideal spot for the stairs. They could begin curling down around here, you know, and go down and underneath the building, or over here. I feel like my instinct is to do it right here, but there's also this strange piece of flooring, and if I don't do it over here, I could delete like this and do like another little inlet or inset garden, which I think is what I'm gonna do. So let's see if we can like, oh, I've gotten off my starship and, well, I think either way we need some dust, which I think we can get from pure ferrite. Let's look it up, because I think you guys have told me multiple times how to do this. It's like adding oxygen and stuff to a medium refiner, right? Oh my god, paraffinium turns into ferrite dust. Shut up. Oh my god. Which is great, because we now have a paraffinium farm, y'all. We're never gonna need to mine for ferrite again. Let's see. Where are you, paraffinium? Am I staring right at it? Oh, yes, I am. Ferrite dust! Yes! Yes! Holy! Always running out of ferrite dust. So was I. I just looked it up. It looks like dioxide and phosphorite refine into it as well. And phosphorus and pyrite, and I read it together. So phosphorus, we have a farm for that too. Ammonia, uranium, rusted metal, pyrite, phosphorus, dioxide, and paraffinium. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's build me some stairs. Okay. All right. That's strange, but acceptable. Okay, we're gonna make it look like it's just one huge rampway here. Okay, perfect. So, now... Nice. Now the question is, can I get away with, just so that it looks uniform, right? That's pretty cool. Now, I think we want to try to keep the walkway I think that's exactly what we want to do, right? We want to raise this up. And we want to move it here. And we want to do that. I think. Honestly, I'm fine doing this. So I probably should have done the half stairs, but... okay, let's see now. We're gonna do the snap to here and then here. And then we're actually removing the big one. And we're doing snap to this way. So that way we get the same amount. Whoop. If it will let me do the snap to here, which it might not. Oh, come on, you. There. Possible. Just have to get it just right, it looks like. There we go. Look at that. I mean, again, not perfect, but pretty damn close for a first guess. Okay, and then we want to do that one, that. Oopsies. And we need more of our ferrite dust, which is cooking away. No. More. All the ferrite dust, which means I can actually make a bunch of this as well to give to people while they're building. Okay, so now we want to do the big stairs, I think. And I kind of like the idea that they go sideways. I can get away with that. Yes, that's exactly right. But it looks like the issue is that. So we're gonna try to see if we can... Okay, that's fine. I wonder if there's a way to do like a... Okay, that, but no snap. And then can I do something like this? Okay, hear me out. I know that's insane. But maybe, potentially, we can do, you know, like something like that. That looks dangerous, but that's okay. Because what I'll do is I'll put a square one kind of like underneath. And we'll do something like, I mean, technically we could even do something like that, right? Kind of like the idea that it, yeah, that looks so cool. Okay, and then thing. Okay, now this looks crazy, and I feel like we should just do another teleporter. This is insane, right? I want to do stairs, but also I don't want people to get, you know, to fall to their death either. That's a good idea, Smokin'. Okay. Here's my plan now. All right. You ready? I had a plan, Arthur. Don't mind me, just the most fucking haunting game of all time for me. No big deal. There we go. I have done it. You are welcome. And by you are welcome, I mean I am welcome. Okay, here is new plan. We are gonna do triangle. Triangle. And then we're gonna do... Wait, do I do another triangle to get the look I'm going for? I actually have no idea. I think I do? Hello. What is happening? I know you can snap too. Stop it. Come on now. You're being ridiculous. I think it's trying to snap to shit I put underneath here. So hold on. We gotta get rid of some things. Not the stairs! Okay. Now. Now, why are you still snapping to the ground? Is there... Oh, because there's still the stairs down there. Got it. Got it. Awesome. Now I think we do this, and then that. And then let's do one more. Thank you. And one more. Boom. Done. Goodness gracious. That took way longer than I expected. All right. We're gonna try to be insane here. And by insane, I mean we're gonna do a half wall. Wait, what is this? We have unlocked all the alloy stuff. So I'm gonna try to make something. Ooh. Hello. That's fun as hell. That is wicked cool. A lot of my enjoyment in this sometimes is like figuring out, you know, what goes well, like what I can use to make it look like other things. You know? Dang, that looks awesome. Now, you want to do... What does this do? Whoa! Wow. Super. What? What? Okay. Man, there's some really cool options here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Now, I say we do, I definitely want to do alloy. I wonder if we can do like a thin, yep, wall. And then we do like half walls here. Yep. Yep. Perfect. 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 Oh, no. Maybe I could do like a free placement and then it's like air or something. I don't know. That's weird because I thought I clicked on this one, but they look the same. Oh, what the hell? That looks awesome. Yo ho 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 ho. Why does this one look like this? Maybe it does look the same and I'm just not seeing it. Oh, it is. Okay. That is so cool looking. I am a huge fan of that. Love that. Love that so much. Woohoo! That's a little bit on the Junk Monk vibe side. But again, I'm okay with it. Can we do a short one? This guy. There. Capsule. That's nice. Okay, so then... but I really just love the way the long one looks. My goodness. We're going to delete that. We're going to duplicate that one. This looks so cool. Please don't snap to that. Snap to that. Yes, but then also here. Oops. See if we can...
Thermal protection for
See if we can get this. Yes, perfect. Nice. Okay, now... It's like, bitch, what are you doing? You are dying. Oh no. Okay. Thermal protection is falling.
technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, now that looks so cool. We're gonna remove that. I'm gonna see if I can find another, like, what does this even do? Oh, this attaches here? Oh, what? Whoa! Holy cow! Can you do another one? Oh, and it snaps to that. What? I'm sorry. What in the Junk Monk? That is so cool looking. Holy cow. Okay, I'm gonna have way too much fun with all these new recipes. Okay. Very cool. So I think we want to adjust this one. You know what? On second thought, it's fine. But I would like to maybe do that one. Like that. Yeah. That looks so cool. Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. Which one do we like better? That one, right? Yeah, that looks so cool. What a neat thing. Okay, now we are going to build a short-range teleporter. It's going right here. Yes, my darling. Do you want my macaroni and cheese? Are you being sneaky? Sorry, I was talking to my cat. Okay, so we want to do a solar panel, I think. And I think I want to hide it. So I think we'll be doing another alloy situation, but I don't know how we want to do it. Man, this has unlocked so much build potential here. I quite like it. So what we'll do is we will do the small panel here. Yep. And we'll make it look like it belongs behind here. Yep. And we will do a solar panel. Right? And then we will do a battery. And then we're going to do the electric wire, whoop, to here, and then there, to there. Okay, now that is good to go. I will figure out a way to kind of more discreetly hide that. We might even put like a little wall or something there. But for now, I just want to get it up and running. And the way that we're going to do that is to fly down here and put the other one. Go! Okay, so this one I'm pretty sure I fell through the floor. So we want to be very careful on this island here. Okay, I think that the teleporter will go. I'm being very careful about adding on extra bullshit here. We'll probably do maybe one of the triangle ones. It's so weird to me that it doesn't let me do a large triangle that will take over the whole space. It's so bizarre. But, okay. We might be able to do something like here in a minute. But for now, I think that is so cool. Holy shit. So I like the idea of the... oops, that is not what I meant to do. And I'm just moving the triangles all over here. Okay, so I think, personally, I'm trying to think of where I would set this up. Right, so bear with me here. Because I want to do... That's actually fine. Okay, so now if I were... I think this is going to be the full sleeping space, right? So I actually think having the teleporter be here works just fine. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and build the other one. Now this is the one that I think has walls, but for now, let's go ahead and put this here. And we're gonna do the cable here. Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna be great. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Ducky. Okay. So I'm connecting that. Now, we don't have the power running yet, but I should be able to do a power cable from here down here. Ooh-wee. Crazy. Bam. Okay. Teleporter is working. Yeah, fuck stairs. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. Okay. My darlings. I would like to go raid Table Story because Kira is fucking insane right now. A character almost died last week, and I don't want to miss too much. So I'm gonna raid over there. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Remember, if you want to come and build and this community build with us, you're more than welcome. I promise. We have a little section in our Discord where you can ask for help. You can ask for resources, even if you just need resources for your own build. You know, I'm sure we can help. But if you want to come and do this, it is our beginner-friendly planet. We're making inns and pit stops and what was the one that we found today? A multi-tool outpost. You know, we're kind of doing stuff like that. So if you want to come and be involved with that, you're more than welcome. I will be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. If you're sticking around for the raid over into Table Story, welcome to come along. The Skyway Minute Clinic and Hyperfuel Station is up and running. Yes! I'm so excited. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. And in the meantime, we're gonna go head on over to Table Story. Lynn, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you got into the Discord okay. Perfect, perfect. Bam.
Monolith. Monolith. There's only one true monolith.
Oops, I did it again. I started the raid
No
too
need
early.
to say we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. There's only one true monolith. No need to say we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. She's a universe in a person, joyful yet so profound. But if she's standing outside Starbucks, you will know that Karen's running her down. Like the oxygen around us, we'll need some pumpkin berry around. And when it comes to telling stories we adore, I think PB takes the crown. There's only one true monolith. No need to say we all know who it is. Just just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB, an American professor in Vietnam. PB is a 37-year-old man. PB didn't feel well, at least it wasn't deadly. What PB started to feel was prepared by
I can't pronounce that.
I have come to watch PB playing, but my tongue got caught in my teeth and I couldn't see what I was saying. When compared to Peeves, we are all pathetic. Wait, are you diabetic?
Monolith. 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 Monolith.
All bow down, lay your sacrifices, open up the stream on all your devices of the monolith.
Monolith.
Pledge your soul to the most empathetic. Wait, are you sure you're not diabetic?
Monolith. Monolith.